send me your link to your Twitch page.
Okay, give me like...
Take your time.
Yeah. I'm on Twitter, so I'll just DM it to you there.
Sounds good. I like to call it Twatter.
I do that sometimes. That was a noise. I'll see what that notification was in a second. I'm assuming it was you.
Yes. I just followed.
Ah. It's very loud. I'm glad I turned up those notification sounds because he used to not be able to hear them.
Alright. I like to keep Task Manager open and keep an eye on my CPU and memory usage.
Yeah, my computer might be like 10 years old, but I at least don't have to worry about that.
Yeah.
I love this DM I got. I witnessed an Anshath fly today. Not sure how I feel about that. No context, some random Monster Hunter World tweet. Reply message.
Now, if it was a pig that flied, now we'd be talking.
Oh, Anshath's so terrifying. Oh, I don't want a link to the Discord chat. I want the link to the thing. Copy link.
The thing.
I was trying to get the multi-stream link again, and it's like, do you want a link directly to the Discord DM? It's like, no, that's not helpful.
Silence, fool!
Alright, everything's set up. Ooh. Oh yeah, I've got to reset up Restream chat on my other computer because I can't see that anymore on this computer. I'm not worried about your branding, it doesn't show up on my stream. Restream is like, do you want to remove the branding? I'm like, no, I'm not really worried about it. It doesn't show up on stream.
Oh god. Okay. I think I can go live now.
Cool.
Yes.
Hey, you turned down the game a tiny bit more.
Alright, now I gotta do the 5 miles of self-promotion in other servers.
I always forget to do that, or just too shy to do that.
I'm just like, next.
I turned you up a tiny bit as well.
That would probably be good.
I might as well. Since you mentioned 5 miles of self-promotion, I will do that in a bunch of random servers.
Yes.
Alright, that one.
You can spam the hardest. No, actually, don't do that.
Use Keelix.
What?
V-Haven. They are my Twitch team, so I should promote in their server.
Yeah.
V-Haven, let's see, and Miscreants. We'll use Miscreants, sure. You've got the
I can sort of
Destroy.
do like that. I can sort of do the alien missile.
Ah. This music
Kinda like that.
almost won an award. Keep that in mind. It's always neat when you think about it.
It's like charming and like cutesy almost. It's like, yeah, it's spooky.
There we go. You know what? I should do. Seahawk have a self-promotion thing?
He does, but check to make sure that your stream isn't automatically being posted on the auto live thing.
Oh
He
yeah, it
has
was.
a rule.
Yeah.
Has a rule against double posting.
Yeah, I remember that. I was thinking of that. I'm like, oh yeah, he has the double posting. He also has the.
I have to.
Yeah.
I have to
Like it
stop
all-
myself sometimes. Wait. I've already posted there.
Stream promote. There we go. You know what? Rafikins always complains about me not posting my stream, so fucking here.
That's interesting.
He's like, when people don't post the stream, I don't know when to watch them. They're like, okay, fine. You want to know when I'm streaming?
your
Here,
brat.
I'm streaming.
Like, fine, you brat. Here.
My computer is being a little hacky. It'll be fine though. Oh, it's because I
Tell it
still have
to-
my picture software
do-
open.
Do you mind swearing? What's your like maturity level?
Fuck.
That tells me everything. I was gonna say, tell your computer to get its shit together.
I swear every now and again, not a lot, but I swear. It's the reason I have it set to mature, because I'm like, yeah, I know Twitch is gonna complain if I don't do that. I play a lot of M-rated games, I'll just leave it on mature. It's too much work not to do that.
Yep.
Man, just let me know when you're ready to start the game, and we can both start at the same time. You know what I should do? I should pull up the multi-stream on my other computer.
I ran into an unintended consequence. When I tagged you in my Discord post, I copied that, but I didn't realize it would actually tag you in other servers too, so I like took off the app.
I mean, that's fine. I
It's
don't
like,
mind it. They love me. My 4,000 notifications
but-
won't be upset. Don't worry.
Yeah, but as far as the rules of each server goes, everyone's set up different. It might trip an alarm someplace. Everybody got some sort of weird rule.
Yeah.
I can use your name, but just probably for safety reasons, it's best to leave a tag out of it. Hey, Sour Dusk. It says hi, Bun and Potato Friend.
Hello.
Hi, Dusk.
There we go.
Roxas destroy all humans with a knife. A knife.
Exactly. Knife! I will pull out a knife.
Oh yeah, we got a knife wielder here.
Is that my knife button? Or is that the cute button? I've had to redo all this on one point, so I'm forgetting.
Is that what goes where?
Yeah, where are my keyboard commands? Okay, I pulled out the knife. Cool.
Ah, there's. We call that a knife. This is a knife.
There you go. I can see my chat. I can see your chat. I won't be able to see any redeems, but
Yikes.
semi-fine.
If I get a really good clip, I'll show you after the stream or something.
Yeah.
I got a bunch of crazy redeems. You could throw hammers at me. Hammers, especially with taunts attached to them. Receive thy pounding. Thou art the nail. I even added some from Might and Magic 6 the other day. Just get some of the magical spells in there. Nobody else does that, which is why it's really, really fun for me. Yeah, there we go. The flame arrow. Sick cutie. Hi,
I
Cyber.
just
Hey,
grabbed the
Blackout.
referendum.
How you doing? Oh god, the one called Silence. That is my favorite one so far.
That's good. Cool. Actually, I could pop out my activity page. I'm thinking of that. I'm like, I can't see my redeems. I'm like, why don't I just pop out my activity feed?
And it's called Beam.
I don't have a lot of screen space on this shitty laptop, but I can work with it.
I almost absent posted in someone's rant room. I'm like, no. Pay attention, Cyber. And then
Yeah.
Face filled with arrows, but that's no reason to get distracted.
Yeah. I get easily. That's one of the concerns, that I'd accidentally post in the wrong thing. That's something I always get concerned about.
It's so easy to do because, like, you have to like think. You have to stop yourself. Running 4 ads after wait. Yeah, but it's at the start of the stream before everything gets set up. So I put the ads like at the first 5 minutes so that they can finish, and then we could start the game and not be interrupted for a while.
Yeah. Mine should have went and gone already. Alright, you use the same multi-command. Good.
There we go. Multi. Okay, what pronouns do you use so I don't screw it up?
He, they. Just choose whatever you feel like. He, they normally, but I literally do not care.
Awesome.
It just kind of depends on the day, what I'm feeling. Do I feel more feminine or masculine? Everyone on the phone says female, so, like, literally stopped caring at some point.
Yeah, Blackout, it's my channel. I can run as many ads as I want. This is standard for Twitch. This is the standard figure. This is what Twitch wants.
Yeah.
I get money from this.
Yeah, I run a minute of ads, which could be anywhere from 1 ad to 4 ads, because Twitch is weird like that. Yeah, I run a minute of ads every hour. Which I feel is very reasonable.
Yeah. The reason I have it set to the way I have is so that pre-rolls are perpetually off.
Yeah.
And subscribers and gift sub recipients do not have to watch ads.
Exactly.
And also, this is what I have it set to is what Twitch requires in order for the new rates to kick in.
Yeah.
55% split.
Yeah.
If I set it any below that, I don't get that. I get the 50 or something.
Yeah, which is silly in its own regard. That's a new 50 split.
I mean, it's what Twitch has to do to operate, right? Even if the people say, "Oh, they're backed by Amazon," that doesn't matter. They still need to produce money.
Yep, and they
Amazon could just say, get out."
And Amazon technically is losing money on Twitch.
Yeah.
They've always been.
Impact.
Either way.
Right, have I got everything else set up? Oh yeah, by the way.
Yeah?
I'm just typing out something. Go check out Eviscerator. He's going to be my collab buddy for today. He actually gifted me the game, and that was not cheap.
I had money left over from my birthday, so it only really cost me 20. Still.
But that's like half a month's income for me, practically.
Ouch. Ooh.
I don't make a lot at the moment. I hope to do one day, but I'm just not there yet.
Yeah. I don't make much on Twitch either.
I mean, this is my bread and butter because I can't like just work a job.
Yeah.
Yeah, for
a lot
other
of the
people's
jobs.
safety.
Yeah, a lot of jobs out here are easy enough because it's a small town, so it's like retail, not that bad.
If I have to deal with a mean boss or co-workers or Karen customers, there's gonna be trouble, and I'm gonna be the one bringing it.
I've gotten maybe one Karen in the year I've worked there, and my bosses are mostly fine. One might be too a bit too toxic positivity. That's the best complaint.
I love those people. I'm not afraid to do something that'll get me fired because I don't have to survive. I don't have to work to pay bills. So watch out. I'm not afraid to be fired.
Walmart's a pretty good place to work from what I hear. At least the one near me. I'm paying $15 an hour and their sick leave stuff is definitely nice.
Press any button to initiate the invasion. Make war not love. Oh my god.
That's
this
two.
game has personality.
Yeah, that's two. Destroy All Humans 2 subtitle was Make War Not Love.
Gotta make war somewhere. Why not here?
Destroy All Humans 2 is just great in every way.
No,
like,
do not remove. So do you wish to remove Evis? No! Don't you dare remove any of my sources.
Yeah.
Alright.
Ready when you are.
Hold on, I still got more setup to do. I have to set up the game window.
Cool.
It takes a little bit.
Yeah. I understand that. Like, my setup is the weirdest thing just for how to do this. I've already mentioned it to you. But, yeah, I'm screen capturing my computer, which is streaming my Xbox to my computer.
How do I reduce GPU usage, just out of curiosity, on this game?
You would lower the settings. What settings are there? I don't even know.
Just set the default to Ultra.
Okay, set it to medium if you can, then. I mean, it doesn't need to be that high.
It to medium. No, I mean, I play older games anyway, so for me, $15 an hour is okay with me. Just work once in a while, might eventually get a raise. I made an entire. I clipped an entire highlight of my friend Black and Yellow explaining my employment situation.
The Walmart here is, from what I understand, the Walmart here has raised everything except for cashiers to $17 an hour.
Texture quality, shadow quality. Well, I don't need shadows very much. That's something I don't prioritize.
It just depends on how well you can run a game from 2020. It shouldn't be that demanding.
My computer was made in 2017, so that's kind of a challenge.
It shouldn't be too bad then. Mine's 2015.
No.
It kind of handled this just fine, and it's not even a gaming PC.
Okay, yeah, like mine is an Alienware computer, so I mean we're playing.
Yeah, you should be fine then.
Yeah. Anti-aliasing. I forget what that does.
It's a lot of resources to make the image look prettier. So just disable. If you disable that, then you don't really need to worry about anything else. Anti-aliasing uses the most resources of anything.
I play Thief without texture filtering of any kind. I love how it has a mute in the background option.
Yeah, that's what I say. Yeah.
Music's part of the stream. And I'm not gonna get nailed by copyright.
Yes, this game doesn't use copyrighted music. 2 does though. A lot of it. But that's fine.
Thanks for telling me. Anti-aliasing. If you see a line that has sort of a stair-step effect, that's aliasing.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Computers made in 2020. Alright.
Mine's...
Got the settings I want, now I just need to add the window. Alright, window actually displays, that's good. That's a better start than a lot of games I've played.
Yeah. Normally, when I'm able to play PC games, I just have an entire monitor dedicated to the games, so I just monitor capture that game.
I've been a single monitor user all my life. I don't have the luxury of a second monitor yet. I don't even know how to set one up.
I kind of just lucked into a lot of them. My friend gave me one of his monitors, and I have like 50 other monitors I found at a fucking Goodwill for $5. They're all decent.
Is it the one that I throw out? Because you might want to watch out for the ghost from the ring if you do.
I have a Magnavox TV as well.
My old monitor used to do this weird thing where it would like break and freeze. You get like a still image, and then this black hole would start from the center of the screen and expand out. When it was like the ghost from the ring was about to pop out of there.
Beautiful. I wish I could use my monitors. My old laptop doesn't. The display port on it doesn't work anymore, and the other display ports only mirror the first monitor. So if I do that, then I'm just having my main monitor appear on other monitors, and that's not helpful.
I'm so glad I invested in a tablet. It's a cheap little $50 one, Amazon Fire 7. The only reason I got it was so I could watch my chat while playing a full screen game. Does its job, for the most part.
I got a laptop from Workforce Services. They gave me a free laptop, and that's what I use when I'm streaming Xbox games, specifically.
Hey, what should I call you? Evie, for short?
Evis, Evie, yeah. Well, that works.
Okay, so I have a buddy that makes props and objects for my channel, and one of them is a cocktail glass. I have several to choose from.
Cool.
Would you... Okay, so I was like gonna put one next to you as well. Do you want a martini glass or a cognac glass? In which I have several colors to choose from.
Cognac, I guess?
Cognac. So you have yellow, green, and orange.
Orange.
You like orange?
I'm a red person myself, but I'll go with the orange one.
Alright.
It's close enough.
I'm gonna go for a martini then. I think I'm gonna pick green. Alright. See if I can duplicate. This is when duplicate comes in handy.
Yeah.
If I could find it! Apologies for being slow to respond to chat. There's a lot going on. I'm managing a lot of stuff, but I'll get to everyone in just a second. Why is there no duplicate option? I swear to God that was. Screw you! I will just add an image. Alright, orange said. Oh, yeah, this is how big they start out as before I shrink them. I got these from an artist, so you can expect like huge images at an original size. There we go. I'll put next to your fluffy tail. I like it. It's a nice touch, especially like when I have guests on. It's just like,
yeah.
Fun fact: Sibernethy actually does not drink alcohol, but I will absolutely chow down on like a virgin pina colada or martini or something. I love cocktails. I just like to not.
Yeah.
Get myself into trouble from drunkenness.
Understandable. What? Yeah, no, I have some alcohol in my freezer. I've not done anything with it yet, though.
I like it when it's cooked into something. I can eat rum chocolates and stuff like that, but straight up alcohol is not good for me. It's not good for me or other people because there's no telling what I'll do.
Yeah. My ADHD and stuff reacts weird to alcohol. There's only one time where I think I drank enough of it to be drunk, and it's like, all I did was kind of think clearer. Like, I was better focused, I was thinking clearer, and I knew exactly what I was doing for once in my life.
I'd probably start putting my hands through walls and my head through windows or something.
Ouch.
I got a lot of aggression that goes. A lot of trauma and aggression, and I don't want that to come out.
I feel that, yeah. I'm the
got, like,
same.
I'm battling like 13 different mental illnesses right now, and if I start adding alcohol on top of that, I'm probably going to have to be physically stopped.
Maybe, yeah. I guess I was a bit more lucky then, because I'm in the same. It's like I'm still working over so much ridiculous trauma. So the fact that alcohol was just like, hey, do you like ADHD? No? Good, I don't like it either. Was at least a positive. But that's when I thought I drank enough, I'm not sure. I drank a lot that day.
I gotta show this to everyone here. This is the new redeem that I put in. One of them, anyway. Gotta at least try it out once. Because oftentimes people don't know it's there, especially with the expanding list that I have.
Yeah.
Also, hey, Abyssal. Alright, okay, so go thrift shopping, look for something with a DVI output, white rectangle, display port, inlay port, rectangle, one corner cut off, HDMI. Have a drawing tablet, often use the monitor OBS while the game is on the main monitor, also boot. Next year I'm going to be drinking alcohol, so I don't know how my body would react. Start small. Don't go smashing your tits off.
Yep. My first alcohol would have been sake, then I just had some beer every now and again when a friend offered it. And then, I forget what day. Might have been my birthday, Christmas. Not birthday, maybe. They just offered I just drank a ton of it.
Alright, so I believe the way we set this up is we're going to play separate instances of the game, as in single player, but it's just kind of like how, So there's no multiplayer, but I used to do collabs like this all the time when we played Thief Count or Python.
Yeah.
And it's just like that.
I'm playing the original, you're playing the remake.
17 alcohol plus, Jesus Christ. Start with a beer, wait an hour. Then you can say, hold my beer. Alright, I'm gonna start a new game.
Alright, starting.
Humans
new save.
Planet Earth. Be advised, while the experience has been upgraded, the content and historical record of the original invasion of the Furons remains near. Okay.
It's a lot to read, but it's saying that, yeah, we didn't censor anything.
What marvelous beings might exist out there, hands extended in friendship, awaiting the moment when we
doing that every now and again.
take our first tentative steps into space. What tales will be told of that glorious day when we are first contacted?
Because of that, we didn't censor anything message. Our intros are a bit off.
Yeah.
Because mine doesn't have that in that same thing.
5. All systems
As long as this game is safe to stream and it's not the kind of unfiltered where they say a slur or something.
3.
The worst slur you get is the one for dwarfs. That's about it.
What in the blue blazes is that?
1.
No, wait! Stop the countdown!
Otherwise, it's a lot of red, commie, little green man.
Whoopsie. That didn't go according to plan.
Nope, it didn't at all. God, I love the little graphical differences. As I'm watching on your stream, too. They made it 1,000 times more cartoony in the remake.
I love it. I love the goofy American, like, cartoony style.
Yeah.
Like, a lot of PC games in the 90s, like Captain Quasar.
Incompetent fool. I should never have sent you.
What's shaking, Pa?
They're like,
You look a little, what's the word?
what did we do?
Constipated.
Let's just say I hope you turn out to be less of an evolutionary dead end than your predecessor.
You lost me.
Shall I tell you a secret? Few of our people know this, but the DNA patterns in our cloning banks are becoming more and more degraded with each new clone.
That's bad, right?
Only if we want to retain our immortality through cloning. Of course it's bad! I sent Crypto-136 in search of a planet we visited many eons ago. A planet seeded with pure Furon DNA. But I lost contact.
Let me get this straight. You sent me, him, Crypto-136, to a hostile planet, and he's disappeared. Maybe captured, maybe even being tortured as we speak.
Well, I wouldn't jump to any conclusion.
I bet you wouldn't. Let me tell you something, Pox. You're a smart cookie. But there's a time for thought, and there's a time for action. And this is one of those times.
Which?
The second one.
Perhaps you're right, 137.
Course I'm right. You kidding me? A cryptosporidium captured by a bunch of monkeys? We gotta go in. We gotta crack some craniums. We gotta rescue me. Him. He's gotta rescue me. I mean, I gotta... Brains, man. When do I get to blow things up?
Patience, Crypto, patience. I take your point. Prepare the mothership.
That's what I'm talking about. So, what's the name of this crummy planet?
Our destination.
I'm gonna love that weird mental breakdown as he talks about himself.
What's the name of this crummy planet?
Display subtitles on, please. Controls.
I like the voice acting.
Yeah. Pox is the same voice as Invader Zim.
I just like how they scripted and wrote this whole thing. It's good.
Yeah, these are very professional voice actors.
Not just that, the writing is good as well. The dialogue. It kind of reminds me of Dungeon Keeper.
Yeah.
Has that. It's fun to play as the bad guy sort of like vibe. You ever catch that?
Yeah. There's a lot of that in the sequel, so it's kind of disappointing they got rid of the little hanger thing. Is if you look at my stream real quick, you could see like all of this stuff that they got rid of.
See if I can do that without. Oh. Mom just brought in some more tea.
Nice.
Did you hear what she said?
What?
Stuck her up first.
Hi, nice.
Mom.
Say some of that delicious DNA you've collected.
Yeah, if you look at,
I can see it.
Yeah, it's so much nicer in the original. I feel.
Ah.
It's, like in the remake, it's just a bunch of static images. Kind of.
Yeah, I could see that.
And you could even pandemic.
Also, since I'm here.
Yeah, exactly. Furon propaganda. Selling the Furon. You gotta love all this random stuff. Like, they had a lot of fun making this, so they made a bunch... Oh, there's a... I don't think this works anymore.
I mean, you wouldn't have it any other way, right? Furon hand... Wait, past tutorial? What tutorials?
We haven't gotten to that point yet. You can watch the animatic of the opening movie. That's kind of neat. Alright. Time to get into the game, I feel. Destination Earth.
Hold on, this guy's blabbering in my ear. Not you, of course.
Yeah, you got the Pox's lab. And he yells about
the anal probe. Of course that would be in there.
Yep.
Brain extraction. wonder who came up with the whole alien thing. Probably some medical doctor with some weird fetish or something.
There's some movies in this game from 1910 of aliens, which is kind of neat. You can just watch an entire black and white, no sound movie from like the early 1900s.
Review the past tutorials. Saucer boarding procedures. Furon clones trained for saucer I'm more of a hands-on kind of learner. Is there like, is the first mission like a tutorial mission and not like
Yes,
straight up?
it's a tutorial.
Okay, awesome. I'll start there then.
Yeah.
Very funny.
It walks you through some of the basic stuff. It's like,
I
hey,
like how
here's
the
how you do.
I like how the aliens are basically insulting their own gene pool.
Yeah. Because they can only clone. They've literally nuked their balls off.
Those
Ah.
lactating bovoids
Wow.
are likely candidates.
Surely you don't mean those foul-smelling gas bags beyond the fence.
Yes, I'm afraid I do.
But they're
But they're
Furry,
covered.
you can be sure that's never going to
Now,
happen.
Cryptosporidium,
They're covered in nipples.
pay attention. You may look and aim by physically manipulating the right thumbstick. You can move about the area using the left thumbstick.
Looking for specimens to capture for research.
I'm just scanning chickens while I wait for you to catch up.
You'll be
Searching
receiving
for
psychokinetic
clues.
telemetry from the mothership. The
Ooh,
data will appear on
there's
that
more-
area map or as virtual indicators
There's more
located
information because I've been waiting around. That's neat.
and objects in your vicinity.
Alright, cows.
Probably the worst place an alien could land in front of some redneck's farm, probably with a shotgun.
Yes.
Peer into the minds of
You'll find out that a lot of your landing spots end up being kind of terrible, and we only really learn from this in the sequel.
little brains.
But we'll get to that when we get to that. Moo.
Moo. Primitive, yet profound. Scan another one.
Scan another one.
Oh, they're completely ignorant of the human race, aren't they?
Somewhat. They haven't seen them since they apparently had sex with them after destroying the Martians.
This planet is now part of the Furon Empire. Your benevolent masters
Cryptosporidium, is that the
welcome you.
guy's name?
Yes.
Ah, I
At
see.
this time,
That's why he's
we
called
wish to
Crypto,
abduct
for
you
short.
for the purpose
Yep.
of scientific research. The procedure will
But yeah,
be
literally the whole reason we're here is because humans are half human, half Furon.
Humans are half human, half Furon.
Yes.
What you said.
Yep. Because a bunch of
Wow.
Furons, after they got done with their war with the Martians, came to really early humanity and decided to just let off a little steam, as the as the game says.
Oh, that's so funny.
Astounding power of psychic
Now, imagine if they ran into the ancient Greeks at the time.
Then pull and hold the left trigger. Well, pull and
They'd have a more colorful
hurl the
race.
bovines by double tapping the Y button.
So how does the save system work in this game? Is there one?
It just autosaves.
Oh, okay, auto saves. Good. I forget. God. It reminds me of Shrek 2. It's like you just play the game and it auto saves as you progress.
Cool.
I'm used to like spam saving constantly, OCD panic saving, like in Thief and Oblivion, because in those games, literally anything can just completely destroy game stability and balance.
At least Oblivion has an autosave if you walk through a door.
Yeah, like don't rely on that too much. I've had chains of save files corrupt at once.
Wait a minute.
I have to make new saves every hour because they're corrupt. The game will crash and you can't load it back up because it says this file is corrupt. All right, I found a probe, a Furon probe.
Cool. I am throwing cows into a river.
Would have been caveman barbaric clubbing time. Oh my god, barbaric clubbing time. Just put on a CD and just go ham. They get the DJ. By the way, hi Abyssal.
I am not
Oh
green.
god, I saw a lot of puzzles like this when I lived in England. Yeah. Kind of reminds me of my hometown because it was like wet marshland, so there were a lot of mud puddles and stuff. Rural England, so lots of farms too. Lower life forms. Cortex scan.
Evening,
yes.
Ms. Turnipseed.
Primitive yet
We got a
profound.
call from
Scan another
Jason
one.
over the other side of the state road. Said he heard some pretty strange noises coming from over this way. What is that?
Or they're just dumber than you realize.
That human law enforcement officer is attempting an unauthorized entry of your spacecraft. If those humans were to get their hands on your quantum deconstructor, they could rip a hole in the space-time continuum. Oh, the purity. Vaporize them, Crypto!
One of 25 probes collected. Cool. Will they notice if this lady's head explodes in front of them?
But, oh god, no. Not that angle.
I'm taking you down.
Ah. The police are more accurate in this game.
Lift it into the sky.
Crypto, my radar shows more humans approaching. Hurry to the saucer!
Hurry to the
Yeah.
saucer. Did that chicken just fall into the
Yeah.
water when I threw it at a tree? What? that was confusing and weird.
Oh god. Not directly above me. There we go.
Yeah, also make sure to check
could
the
shoot-
optional objective. Optional objectives are important too.
Yeah.
They get you more stuff.
Yeah.
Move the UFO with
Yeah.
the left thumbstick. Rotate the UFO.
Whoa! He went.
Even
Yeet!
lower light.
Oh, what are you running? What are you running?
Making sure to do the side objective too.
What side objective?
Read the left side of your screen.
Oh god, that farmer.
I think it was like throw
Give me
cows into the lake or
shotgun.
something.
Fry that farmer. He didn't find. Wow. Extract brain. He. That guy said words and the alien did not respond, except only casually.
I am not green.
Move out, man! Move! I don't know, but I've been told Joe McCarthy's good at
Oh, great. The human
walked out at a
military
bad time,
industrial
woman.
complex. We can't allow them to alert their leaders to our presence. Exterminate them! Now!
Open fire!
Ow! Tank, please.
That would be the orcs from World of Warcraft. Long as shields have energy, they'll protect you from harm. A gauge showed a current charge appears when the shield isn't
There are
fully
more to the
charged.
north in the bushes.
How do I... Oh, wait. When you get hit or touch water, shield energy depletes. Some impacts deal more damage than others. If not damaged further, the shield slowly recharges after 2 seconds. So don't... Okay, so avoid water like the plague.
Yep. At least it's not instant death like it is in this game.
Oh, God. I mean, I played Thief Deadly Shatters. Deep water is instant death anyway, so... The shield bar turns red when it's out of energy. Any hit could be lethal. Dodge projectiles or retreat from a battle until shields ultimately recharging. So yeah, something tells me you're not very strong.
See what I saw? You bet your sweet ass.
Yeah, well, you're actually pretty tough, all things considered.
Collecting brain stems reduces the shield recharge delay. The saucer also has a shield. To recharge, use its drain ability on humans or vehicles instead. The saucer shield doesn't recharge automatically.
At least you have a drain ability. I don't. The saucer cannot be repaired in this game unless you're destroying buildings.
No, there's the water.
Believe it, Roswell was only the beginning.
The invasion is on. Mission complete. Battle cattle mutilation pandemic. Farmer disappears amidst cow abuse allegations.
Yeah.
DNA harvesting. Oh yeah, I always forget that you need to, in the original, to progress to the next location, you need to have enough DNA.
Ah.
So I think I'll fuss about and do some of the challenges. Anal probe. Press X to cycle to the anal probe. Start Armageddon. Yeah, sure, let's burn the entire place down to the ground. At least I get Armageddon right off the bat, unlike in the remake, where you have to progress through the game a bit before you're allowed to do the Armageddon mission.
What's that now?
And I see you're already to the point where the saucer's placement was actually pretty terrible.
Oh god, I'm ways away from my ship. It was flight. Watch the fuel level. I has jetpack.
God, I like the Armageddon missions in this version of the game over the original of the remake. Because in this version, it's about destroying every building. In the remake, it's about getting a high enough score. Ow.
I thought I had to collect like specimens, brain stem. I forgot how to do that.
Yeah, you gotta collect the brains.
How
so you can upgrade
which
yourself.
button is it?
I don't know the keyboard layout.
Oh, E.
Crypto, you have returned to the invasion.
Oh, there we go. Slowly figuring it out. Oh, I see how it works. You like kind of hit the key a little bit.
You can also extract brains from people who are alive. They don't need to be dead.
Interesting. I'll keep that in mind.
In the original game, you did that to get more DNA. In the remake, it doesn't really matter. Because everyone gives 10, because of how easy it is to extract brains.
Right.
In the original version, it took a lot of effort to extract a brain. In the remake, it's just as easy as pressing a button. Who puts anti-air turrets on a farm?
Oh god. Actually, I lived in a place where they did such shooting.
Either way, I've gotten I've gotten Armageddon done. Let's see, what other random side things could I do around here?
Okay, I gotta get control over my ship before I do anything. Death ray.
Oh yeah, there's no button to immediately go up or down in this game. So I have to watch the landing animation.
My hometown was actually a pilot recruiting place in World War II. A lot of pilots came to fight against German aircraft invasion when Britain was being bombed. And one of my hometown was a place where I believe they set up some sort of anti-aircraft thing.
That makes sense.
They found in the 50s, they found a fighter plane crosshair on top of the roof of my primary school. Sent that to a museum.
Collect 4 brain stems.
Invader Zim, maybe.
It is. Orthopox is the voice act of Orthopox's VA is Invader Zim's VA.
Joe McCarthy. Exterminate them now!
8, baby? What the hell did she just say?
Destroy all humans. There we go. Famous phrase.
Well done, Crypto. Those brain stems should be more than...
Funnily enough, they don't say that in the original.
Oh, science.
But these are all voice lines from the original. None of the voice lines in the remake are redid. They're just the original voice lines.
Eh.
So what you're hearing are things that were cut.
Oh, I see.
Oh, it goes up. So there's multiple levels to the challenges in the original.
My shield drainer has destructive capabilities even.
Yeah, because it's sucking the health out of the tanks. And also the people. It can suck the health out of people too. You can also extract brains from the ship.
So can Twitter on a good day. Kind of reminds me of Eye of the Dragon in a sense, because of this style of aerial combat.
You at least have the Destroy All Humans 2 controls. Mine, I can't go up or down. My saucer is limited to the same height at all times.
God, I hate this camera angle. I can't see what's ahead of me.
Well done, Crypto.
Yeah.
Those brain stems should be more than sufficient for my research and testing purposes. Oh, science.
Once and for all.
Destroy 6 farmers. Okay, that's easy enough. Use the anal probe on them. Giant hairless hamster eating the turnips. That's 2.
So the laser recharges separately from everything else.
Yeah.
I thought it went off the same thing as the shield.
It didn't, no.
God, they're so hard to see on this side if you're looking for the beams. Ah.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Slowly getting the hang of it. Ah.
Good work, Crypto.
Those are Sherman tanks.
Yeah. This is more or less, but little over 10 years after World War II, so... Still gonna be World War II weapons.
Sorry, I'm a little distracted right now. I'm learning a game and I'm chatting with a buddy.
Yeah. Destroy 8 farmers. Yeah, I can see why they slightly cut some of these challenges down a bit, because having to redoing them for multiple stages is, you know, kind of silly, compared to bronze, silver, and gold. Bronze, silver, and gold is just a more reasonable way to go about it. America, love it or leave it. I think I'll just burn it down, thank you very much. That line could be more fitting being said by the guy with the fucking shotgun.
Oh my god. Kill the farmer's wife using the chicken. Oh, that must have been the side objective.
Yeah, that was one of the side objectives.
Can you, like, revisit old missions later?
Yeah, if you go from the archives, you can do an old mission later.
Oh,
Sometimes when you do
wait,
side
the mission
objectives... Yeah, if you do side objectives, you'll get new skins and stuff for crypto. You should have a few skins currently.
I
Because
do.
of-
I was get. I yeah, because
Yeah.
moment I opened the game, I got some new skins. Oh
Yeah,
god,
because
what's
of
this?
the free
Animal
updates.
mutilation pandemic. Farmer disappears amidst cow abuse allegations.
Yeah, that's the thing I just read as well.
Oh,
You
God.
should... before you go to the next area, you should try doing the one challenge in the location of Turnip Seed
Like-
Farm.
Okay. See if I can do that. That'd be good practice for me too.
Yeah, it's a good way to practice how to play the game. I've been doing all of the challenges that are available around here.
Be right back at being someone. Okay, Pop Eagle.
Mainly just because I want some more DNA to upgrade my character. He's like, extract whenever you can. That's kind of what you should be doing, because you need all of the DNA. If you want all the character and saucer upgrades.
Good work, Crypto.
Wow, if only I could get 2,300 DNA this fast in the remake.
Oh, not another blasted alien invasion. You want a piece of me? Oh, come on back. I didn't think
Oh, the sailors on the foreign planet. There we
Yeah.
go.
Oh, lordy. Oh, my God. Arthur, get me the shotgun. I gotta kill my varmint. I ain't heard one like that since old Uncle Chris injured him.
Ow.
Post-Thanksgiving
Just like a face full of shotgun.
Gotta get back to a better time.
God, those shotguns hit hard.
There, look what you...
So you're going to destroy them. Yeah, how's that going to pan out for the propagation of your species, man?
We're destroying them to get their brains. So it's not full destruction, it's just destruction until they give up.
Oh, lordy.
I wonder if I do have any upgrades I can get.
You should have a few upgrades right now.
Disintegrator. Vortex. Shields. I don't expect to have much from the start, considering it'll just be
Yeah.
a tutorial. Select.
Let me return to the mothership so I buy some more upgrades so I can do some of these challenges a bit better.
Oh, I can buy like a couple things. Well, one.
Now then, I know what you're thinking.
I can get one upgrade. The Fluxus Cell Capacitor.
The destruction of
Yeah.
Earth and the inevitable reign of the Furon Empire.
Might as well.
Well, I'll tell you.
Yeah.
It
Pox
was
on
in the
your
earliest
gear.
days of the Empire we realized our species was doomed. Eons of waging war on inferior
Holopec
races with
stack on
unregulated
Holopec
atomic
stack and
weaponry
free play
had
missions to do
mutated
other
our
handy
genes.
invasion improving
We could not
activities.
propagate due to our
Furonigami,
lack of
consult sources and
genitalia.
locations and ways for the
Fortunately,
Furon
a
invasion of
Furon ship
Earth.
happened upon Earth on its way
Oh,
back
it's
from
the art
destroying the
gallery.
Martians.
Yeah.
When society was young and nubile. Sailors on a foreign planet letting off steam
Crypto,
one thing led to another. Long
36
story
Midas
short,
touch ain't no man.
every human
Worst
being
nightmare.
alive
Mutant.
today has buried
Pale
deep in its
Rider.
genetic code a
Krampus,
strand
that's the
of
one.
Furon DNA.
Yeah.
Over the eons, we've learned to
Invasion of the
clone
body
ourselves.
swappers.
Each iteration, the information degrades, and
Frosty.
the results are increasingly unpredictable.
I like
The Furon
Frosty.
genes in humanity's DNA are
Krampus is weird in the fact that it has an ass.
They represent the future of the Furon race.
Wait. Ah, I
Only
see
we
it.
can get at them.
Pox's
I like
lab.
Frosty. I think I'm gonna go with that for now.
Yeah. I personally like Pale Rider, but you have to 100% a certain mission to get it.
You know what they say about a Furon with a really big
I'm
brain?
guessing that mission is no picnic.
Did you want a saucer?
It's not exactly the hardest thing to 100%, but it's a little
Did you
finicky.
want a saucer upgrade?
I can't get any upgrades for my, myself just yet. Alright, back to fucking about Turnip Seed.
Yep, same here. Before I do that, though, I'm just gonna get a drink real quick.
Sounds good. You only have one challenge in Turnip Seed. I have, like, 50.
You want to know what's funny?
What?
I grew up in a place called Methwold, and when I went to school, when I went to the secondary school there were a lot of bullies there. My substitute teacher from the primary school, Mr. Watson, he called them the Fen Turnips. Alright, I'm gonna grab my drink and I'll be right back.
Cool. What other challenges do I have around here?
Race once and for all. I love the personality of this game.
Yee. The second has even more so. What happens if you anal probe a chicken? I forget. Love it. Rural race. I wish to test your observation skills. Race quickly to the locations I tell you as quickly as you can. Oh yeah, they used a bunch of cut dialogue for this in the future. Instead of it being about just getting to places fast, it was about chasing down a drone. Grain silo.
No, don't be scared, little fella. You ain't welcome either eating the turnips.
Old dead tree. Trying to avoid getting hit by these stupid hillbillies. Ow, what the hell hit me there? Cinema billboard. No, that time I just took fall damage. Race for the finish line. Yeah, it lowers the amount of... Okay.
Come back here, you pesky critter. This one's for Bessie.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Please.
Hey,
I got a coat!
Nice.
Oh, I got a lot of drinks the other day. On a $20 bill, I was able to buy a lot.
Cuckoo.
Spaceman.
Spaceman. Destroy 14 farmers.
14 farmers. Nay, 24 farmers. They must
I think
all
when you-
perish.
I think when you get that challenge in the remake, it's like destroy hundreds of farmers.
I love how you say that with something like a Russian accent.
I am Polish.
Okay.
Well, take the farm.
No, you're not going back to farmer. You're going back to death.
I'm gonna fill you full of
I'm
oxygen.
British American.
Here, have your wheat. If there's one thing I think is... If there's one thing really neat in this game, in the remake, is you can light a thing of wheat on fire and then hit someone with it, and I think they catch fire as well.
Ah, so environmental hazards are a thing for even the enemy.
Mainly the enemy. I think that's the thing. I could be horrendously wrong. Either way.
What, Crypto?
Like, this is the only place you ever really get to interact with wheat anyways, so... Suspicious activity. You don't say. I've been murdering farmers for who knows how long. 16 farmers.
Skip! There we go. Got it.
What are you? Some
Throw a
Only
farmer
the
at a
first
farmer.
tab and gain information about stuff.
Get me the shotgun. I gotta kill me a varmint. What's this?
Oh my god, this would be the kind of person that says, "Do be a delight and make me a cup of tea." Wait a second, I found a probe. But the
Yeah,
probe's
those-
no longer here. Did I just acquire it the first time and that's it?
Hmm. Yeah, it's one of the collectibles in this game. 25 probes per map.
Gotcha. So I take it when the woman comes out, I lead her into the chicken coop, right?
What?
Oh, like, I got like a side objective to do something with the woman.
Good work,
Oh no, it was
Chicken or
that was
something?
during the mission. You'd have to redo the entire mission again.
Oh, that's fine. Well, how convenient. I just restarted, so yeah.
Well, you
I'm
didn't
going
restart.
that way anyway.
Did you Oh, you restarted the mission instead of just going to Turnip Seed?
This is a turnip seed?
What are you doing specifically?
I restarted the mission I just beat.
Oh, you were supposed to just go back to Turnip Seed and do the challenges. But that's fine. If you do the mission again, you can 100% it.
I'm gonna fill you. What am I?
Cool.
So when she comes out of her house, you find a chicken and then you throw it at her.
Oh, wait, okay. How do you pick up the chicken and toss it at her?
Same way you picked up the cows.
Oh. I got
So yeah, you just go through all of the steps of the mission again, but you skip the cutscenes. Don't worry about anything else. Just worry about the objective once you get to it. Otherwise, if you want to do challenges in Turnip Seed, you need to enter Turnip Seed the normal way. Because
I'd
unlike
like to
the
master
original...
the basic controls first.
Yeah. Yeah, because unlike the
Okay.
original game, you can't...
Crunchy fresh. One watermelon fresh from the manure field. Your spookiness.
You ain't. Drop the.
Primitive, yet profound. Scan another one.
Sworn I heard something.
Could have sworn I heard something. The lady says as I threw a chicken into the air and it came crashing down to the earth next to her.
Thought I saw something. Must have been the wind.
Collect 6 brain stems.
Slam them into the ground.
Or the lake, like the side objective says.
Yeet! I have a yeet gun. Yeet! Yeet! Yeet!
But yeah, the side objective will appear on the side of the screen under your main objective. So, just keep an eye on that.
Oh yeah?
Who's your daddy, biatch?
Where?
Who's your
You
daddy?
for dinner?
Four.
Oh my God! Little green man, I'm afraid of you, space boy.
5.
Hey, take it outside. Oh, wait, sorry.
I wish
Take it
I could pick up
outside.
and use the shotgun.
Yeah, that would be neat. Kind of hoping for the remaster of 2, they allow you, the remake of 2, because that has body snatching.
Oh, science.
Body
Okay.
snatch?
Yeah, because 2, instead of what you're gonna learn in the next mission, you're able to snatch people's bodies. So, hopefully, for the remake, they allow you to, you know, use the body's weapon. Say if you take over a police officer or a soldier or something.
Oh!
That would be nice. Unfortunately, not.
Yes.
That's not a thing in the original version of 2.
Alright, none survive. Alright, now to do. I can do the chicken thing, right? Or
Yeah.
yet. I gotta do the farmers first.
Yeah, once all the farmers are dead, just keep an eye on the objective thing on the side of the screen. Check it every
I
time,
can throw
you know.
other things.
You can throw farmer at farmer.
It's throw farmer at farmer. I wonder if farmers come out and be doing alien things to people, like it's extracting their brains.
They'll call out certain things, like better take it outside when you anal probe them, for example. Because, you know, they just start shitting everywhere when you do that. I haven't heard one like that until old Uncle Fetus injured his... I did not let that guy finish his line, but it sounded funny.
Zappity doodah.
Well done, Crypto. Those
Starting to learn something. You're going to do some learning tonight, boy.
Ah, science. I broke my legs for science.
You want a piece of me?
No, I just want you to go in the lake and shut up. Here, take one of your cows with you into the lake.
Unauthorized entry of your spacecraft.
Now you throw the chicken at the lady.
I can see that.
Good.
Ah, the chicken just so happens to be right next to me. Now to perform the deed. The dreadful deed.
Oh, lordy.
Hope I don't miss.
I mean, if you do, you can just pick up the chicken again and try again.
Yeah. Get back here, lady. Ha! I did it!
Woo! Ooh, that man had a big brain for being a farmer.
Big brain.
Now look what you dog yellow-bellied little liver jetpack
Brain drain.
little alien freak.
Little
Welcome
jetpack.
to editing videos.
I need to get one more brain in a minute. Where the hell is another farmer when you need him? There he is. Oh, I missed.
Yeet!
I'm gonna fill you full of a...
Well done, Crypto.
Energy
Those
drain.
brains should be more than sufficient for my research and
I have so much DNA.
science.
4,000 DNA. I can see
Ah.
upgrading is gonna be an issue in this version.
Quick! Burn the bodies! Dispose of the evidence.
I love how you can burn the ground. Like, you could just turn the entire area into charred wasteland if you had the time and patience of that.
Oh, like early Minecraft?
Early Minecraft?
When fire spread could not be stopped.
Ah, that, yeah. A bit more extreme, I guess you could say, because you could essentially torch the ground itself with the laser.
I can see that.
And it stays until you leave the map. Collect 9 brains. Take it outside.
I could set hay bales on fire.
Yeah.
What do you do with this? It's just a toss it at somebody.
There's a giant hairless hamster eating the turnips.
It sank into the ground.
What?
The hay bale that was on fire.
It melted, actually. Yes, you know,
Oh,
things that are on fire will only be on fire for so long before they turn to ash.
Yeah, but it looked like it sank through the earth, like it fell through.
Well, when you get the disintegrator ray, you could at least test this again. Because the disintegrator ray also lights the hay bales on fire.
Now I got glowing hay
You're
bales.
trespassing on my property. Oh my God.
Reach the landing site.
Let's, Spike Man. Oh Lordy.
I suppose it would be a good idea, huh?
Well
Yeah.
done, Crypto. Those brain stems.
Oh, you are.
forgot I had
Oh,
that.
you're lighting them on with the Zap-O-Matic. Okay.
Oh,
Imagine if one of the hazards this level was the actual power line, since it electrocuting you or something.
Yeah.
Like the game requires you to pay attention to like things we know for sure, but you don't expect to have that as part of a video game.
From outer
Yeah.
space.
Shooting!
Nice backflip there, Farmer.
I can see the Invader Sim part of that guy though.
He's the same
Like,
voice
giving you the
actor.
instructions. Yep. I can hear it. Channeling his inner Zim.
He's also the main voice actor of Raz in Psychonauts.
Interesting.
So, like, if you ever played Psychonauts, then yeah, that's the same guy too.
I've seen people play Psychonauts, I've just never played it myself.
Recommend, it's really good. Psychonauts 2 is even better, though. And they even got the voice of Gur for as well. They're like, yeah, the main character is the voice of Sim. Why don't we get the voice of Gur to do something as well?
Destroy all humans.
You know what, I think I'll go and destroy Turnip Seed again. Why not?
Oh, I can light up trees.
Yeah.
I wonder if they get lit up if I light the trees.
You won't, but yeah, you can definitely light the trees.
No, I mean the enemies.
Hmm.
If
Well,
they come
you're
into contact with burning trees, they'll catch fire.
if they come in contact with any ground you've recently burned, they'll catch fire. That's for certain.
Oh.
One of the
That's
upgrades
good
in the
to know.
remake is that too. Yeah, get that done, then just head back to Turnip Seed the normal way through the map and do the challenge. And then we can move on to Rockwell.
I like how I could do a sort of spray and pray.
Yeah. The Death Ray
Scorched
does
Earth!
pretty much, yeah. As you upgrade the Death Ray, you will actually be able to just damage tanks and stuff by just firing at the ground in front of them. And as they roll on the burned ground, they'll essentially explode.
Interesting. I like that.
Yeah. I was doing that a lot when I just decided I felt like burning the capital city down. A lot of that was happening with random cars.
With a tactical use.
I would just leave a lot of, like, burnt ground, and then random cars would explode.
My sister would love that. She used to play Grand Theft Auto Vice City a lot. My sister was always, she always embodied her inner murdering psychopath in video games.
I used to play Vice City a lot as well, and more or less the same.
The crazy drivers cheat.
You have returned to the invasion site. You don't have to watch the cutscenes again, if you don't want to.
Did I kill the farmer's wife using a chicken?
Should have, yeah.
Some hide. No, apparently didn't count.
What happened then?
I
I don't know, like,
Dan find him.
worry
Oh,
about
well.
another time.
Something a little more personal. God, the way he says that.
I think I'll move on. I think for the moment I feel like moving on to Rockwell. Because I've been in Turnip Seed doing the same 3 things for who the fuck knows how long at this point.
I think I have to get to Turnip Seed.
You're already at Turnip Seed. You're heading to Rockwell now. That's the next mission. All that's left in Turnip Seed is the challenge mission.
Should I move to Rockwell or?
Yeah, well, we're just gonna move to Rockwell. Because, like,
Okay.
I've been in Turnip Seed way too long, and you just decided to do the first mission over again.
I'm learning. I've never played this game before.
I know, it's fair. Yeah, let's head to Rockwell.
I'm gonna learn you good.
Alright, Rockwell! Yeah, this is like, you restarted the entire mission, and I don't even know how long that took, specifically. I think it took you 10 minutes? 20 minutes? I don't know.
Something like that.
Yeah. When we're playing missions, skip the cutscenes. They go on for a while. Some sort of holy ground. Earth women are delicious.
Questioning. Get the picture.
Questioning, of course.
Alert
Rockwell
levels.
death. Oh, so it introduces stealth mechanics.
Yee. Hollow Bob.
Okay, I like that. I play a lot of Thief.
Yeah, with some minor stealth. You gotta love the little cars around with the people staring at them. Because you told these with the handprints and them moving suspiciously.
Hold on, I gotta read this. I'm just gonna read it silently. Just you can keep on like doing stuff.
I've got nothing else to say right now, so don't worry.
That's all right. Disguised or unnoticed? Ah,
I feel a sudden irresistible urge
so there's
to wear
different
pants.
alertness
Change
levels.
my name to Ellie Mae.
Humans see an alien or alien activity. Gauges red prevent the alert level from increasing by neutralizing human witnesses. So basically, leave no witnesses.
Essentially. The problem is witnesses cause more witnesses. So it's very hard to do.
Yeah.
Kind of, when you're spotted in a holobob, your best interest is essentially just find someone else to holobob. Because trying to make them forget or vaporizing them just doesn't work.
He's got my vote. Not that sleazebag Huckman.
I'm sure I'll learn that in due time.
What we need is the dumbest, weakest-willed, most malleable human we can find.
Prevent the alert.
Admittedly, the competition will be fierce.
Gauge
You just have to
turns
scan
yellow
them
with witnesses if this is escape activating corresponding levels.
Man, oh man. She may
First,
be the dumbest
increasing
Miss
while
Rockwell
other
ever.
levels are more hazardous.
Check out them cantaloupes. God, I love America.
During
This
stale
seems to be onto something.
stealth missions, stay below the
Keep
indicated
scanning.
threshold of the mission will fail. Oh, okay. So you can't be seen.
Can't be seen by too many people.
Cary Grant and Gary Cooper.
Gotcha.
Now
There should be a thing on the side of the radar to tell you what alert level you could be at before the mission fails.
Yeah, town's doing great, business is booming, hope is on the way, yada yada yada. Let's barrel through this puppy so I can get down to the real business of governing.
Problem is, I don't know how to
Time with the
hide in this
deliciousness
game.
of Rockwell.
You just do the holobob thing, and that's how you hide. People will not think anything of you if they can't see you.
Holobob? Like, you take over a... Oh,
Okay.
My brain is
so
getting
X, I got a new tool.
Human is aware of your presence. The more people become aware of you, the more chance that those human policemen and the military will come to investigate you and
Okay.
take you
What?
down.
What is the holobob and how do I use it?
The game should tell you
Is it safe? I'm not
once you get to the point.
Alright. Right. I guess I just have to make it over there. I like the soundtrack. It's so eerie.
Yeah. Like I said, almost won an award.
Check. Bribes from local gangster. Check. Sense of moral superiority over fellow citizens. Check. Time to arrest.
Ooh, there it is again. That not so fresh feeling.
The target's over there. Hey, Fat Sheepy.
If I could just find a cowboy.
Yeah, it's
Hello,
been a
Fat
long
Sheepy.
time since I tried to destroy all humans. I failed it so many
Singing
times.
down at the village.
I'm just now being introduced to it.
The city people, the village folks, or something.
You sneak? Is there like a... Alright, I probably should stay away from those two people.
They want you to get close to them before it tells you the tutorial.
All right.
To facilitate planet combat, blah 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 blah.
And I think I've isolated the perfect
blah.
subject for you
Mine's
to
without.
Probe and vaporize.
no. Abduct and bring back to the mothership.
There you go. You got the tutorial.
Abduct, not vaporize.
Okay, but humanity
Take on a
ain't
human
gonna
disguise by
annihilate
targeting
itself.
human with a side pointer. If done while observed, humans will no longer see an
Can I
alien.
stop you?
The alert level
As I
will,
was saying,
they drop.
The newly crowned Miss Rockwell looks like a prime candidate.
Oh,
for
okay. So
testing.
it's F.
She's envied and
That's why I
desired
couldn't
by
do it
humans.
before, because
She's
I
highly
hadn't been
persuadable.
given
Best
that
of all, she
yet.
apparently
Yeah.
has a brain
Hey
the size
Tio,
of a
how you
peanut.
doing?
Hypnotize
On
her.
controller,
This is
it's
a
at least
game.
more easy.
Yes, it's a game. Also, I'm collaborating with Eviscerator MK2.
Hello. I'm playing the original version.
I'm playing the remake. If you want to see the differences between the two versions, go go back and forth between his and my stream, or both if you can support that.
Me over here streaming and watching both the streams at the same time.
Biological clock is ticking like a time bomb. Work with me here, people. Enjoy the fair.
Okay, human disguise active.
My bus ticket. Hollywood, here I
Use the
come.
holobob ability to take on a holographic human disguise. The human target, meanwhile, is frozen and invisible.
Which way's the exit, Mr.
Scanning
Denver?
human brains with Cortex scan regenerates
Now that's a
holobob.
debate I'd like to see.
Holobob will
Here
drop
is
if it
Mr.
is
Ed
not
myself.
regularly recharged.
Yep. The only thing left over from the old PK system of the original game, because everything had to be recharged when it came to the
Ow.
original.
So nothing is permanent.
Yeah, so it's like you couldn't PK permanently, you couldn't just take out everyone's brains. There was a limit.
Gotcha.
This sure doesn't
Look like the pie-eating contest.
Using powerful mental abilities, weapons, or other offensive actions disrupts Holobob, making it deplete faster and briefly revealing crypto.
Yeah. A little bit better than the original on that part, because it was so easier just to sneak around in Holobob and just toss someone aside if they were in your way.
So responsive.
In the remake, if you do that, someone has a high chance of noticing.
Yeah, because you see a body flying through the air. That's odd.
They think nothing of it in the original.
Hurry, Crypto! The authorities are on their way. Get in your saucer.
Just the only thing that would lower is the concentration meter, which would drop your Holobob if it was too low. But you can't upgrade it, so eventually.
Holobob will be compromised if humans witness its activation and destruction. Neutralize it. Use forget or escape to restore Holobob.
No survivors.
N is for no survivors. How is he now?
Making sure everyone who attended this fair burns. I still see blips on the map around the fair.
Every day is a good day for excessive force. Wow.
The police are pretty accurate to the actual police of the US. If there's one disappointing thing about the remake that I love doing in the original, it's taking the Ferris wheel after you destroy it.
Wow.
Like, you can't do that in the remake, but in the original, it's like, yeah, just abducto beam the Ferris wheel and just wave it around and cause stupid physics things to happen.
You kids just don't understand back in the 1950s when it was easy to see people flying through the air. I mean, with enough moonshine, you can see anything.
Alright, how do you swap? There we go. The weapon swap is X in the original. Physics! I'm having physics times with the Ferris wheel right now. Oh, I think I killed somebody with the Ferris wheel. The gun didn't run good.
Calm down, lady. Scan human minds. Even the way he walks is kind of
Yeah.
suspicious. It's like that. It's like that GTA kind of walk.
Yeah. I think it's a bit more crab than GTA. Where's a landing spot? Is that the only landing spot? Alright, so... Okay, so doing the Armageddon mission isn't reasonable at this point in time because it would take me too long to get back to the saucer.
Said again, the goober was talking.
No, I was just saying it would not be reasonable for me to do Armageddon right now because there's only one landing spot for me.
I pressed the wrong button.
What did you do to the guy?
I did a brain extraction. I meant to scan this brain, not extract it.
Oh, and you've been spotted because now you're lifting something.
All I did was I hit E instead of R by accident.
Ugh.
Yeah, Joe Bob.
Ow.
When a farmer says it, that's concerning. Game is so unrealistic. I mean, Americans with brains. Come on. I know, right?
Oh, the tank hit a house and then it caught fire. Bill. Ow.
You think you're the only one who's ever felt this way?
You think you're the only one who's felt this way? What? Excuse me, cop, what? Are you admitting that you're gay?
Your hair! What are you, gay? Ye.
There's a lot of, like, if you read brains in this game, and especially 2, there's a lot of, like, I'm thinking about the men. Which men do I like more? Which is neat. It's never a joke or anything, it's just like, yeah, there's some gay people. The other Dobbs building. Checkpoint, Dobbs building. Checkpoint, the other Dobbs building.
Checkpoint. I walked through checkpoint A, but not through checkpoint B, cause I just got shot in the ass by the US military.
Pretty much. Ow. I just got sniped out of the air by a tank. Mission completed.
I don't actually have to wait for the cortex thingy to hollow bob to run out before I scan people's brains.
No, you scan them at any time.
Nice. So, like, I could just keep on top of it rather than have it.
Yeah. Just scan everyone, learn the deepest, darkest secrets, and all of that.
I love it. It's just like playing Thief.
What's this challenge? Rockwell Rampage. Destroy 12 civilians. Only the Zap-O-Matic may be used.
Okay, who's my target?
The delicious mix of Miss Rockwell.
Love it. That's the government affair you don't want.
Up, the cop does not count as a civilian.
Oh boy, circus troupe. Scan Miss Rockwell.
One extra step over this game, because in this one you just take Miss Rockwell without scanning her.
Dumbass.
You need the dumbest, most malleable human. Admittedly, the competition will be fierce. The literal first lines of the mission.
He's not wrong.
Good work, Crypto.
Now you're gonna have to figure out how to holobob as the mayor without getting spotted, because that's part of the objective. The optional objective. Walk with her as the mayor.
Oh god.
It should be easy enough if you get behind the mayor's thing. And then holobob as him. Because no one's behind the thing.
I love how the... Oh. Oh god. Let me pause before I do anything. So, it seems like the aliens are more fascinated by the lack of human intellectual capabilities rather than the ones they currently actually possess. It's like they're more fascinated with human stupidity than human intellect. And I love that.
Do I want to invite him over for a barbecue?
Get to see an overweight American holding a shotgun and so offended. What? So apparently, implant command?
Yeah. That's the next thing you need to do. But first, you probably want to get the mayor as the holobob disguise so you aren't chasing her down. And also trying to get the mayor as the holobob.
Posing as the mayor. Gotcha.
Yep. So, yeah, if you can, quickly get the mayor. Ideally, you would do it from behind his thing.
Got it.
The podium... Yeah, cool. I was like, is that a corpse on someone's lawn? No, that's a lawnmower. I just love this random house that's on fire because the military were shooting at me and hitting the house. It's like, this is normal, this is fine, no big deal that the house is on fire.
Oh, sure, yeah. No, nothing bad ever happens.
She also talks a lot more in the remake. So many lines that were just randomly cut.
Saucer shaped. Oh, God.
I love how empty the military base in this area is compared to the remake, which just has a bunch of people doing push-ups. Cows. Moo. Moose. Rockwell Barbecue. Destroy 6 cows. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Oh, God.
5, 6.
Good work, Crypto.
Shit. She's gone. Shit. Oh, God, she's about to be thrown into the loony bin.
The Furon Looney Bin.
Get to your saucer.
And the optional objective for this part actually teaches you a mechanic that's new to destroy all humans.
Rejected for probing. Okay. Marked object, and then what the hell am I supposed to do?
You throw cars at the buildings in the fair. That's the side
Throw
objective.
cars at the buildings.
Yeah, and it breaks them. It's actually the fastest way to destroy a building in the remake.
Oh god, I have to figure out how to throw things.
It's kind of the same way you use psychokinesis, but with the saucer.
Good work, Crypto.
As long as I keep moving, I should be alright. Then I can
Yeah.
figure this all out.
Yeah. So you just pick up the
Drop it on
thing.
top.
You pick up the thing by holding the button down, and then you let go of the
Yeah.
button, and it throws it. There should also be a aim down with the saucer, so you don't have to aim forward. You can just aim downwards. It's a bit more convenient, I feel, to just drop to force the car into the building from above.
Doesn't seem to respond.
I don't fully know the you gotta toss it. I don't know the saucer controls on mouse and keyboard. I'm kind of just going off of the thing, the saucer, the controls for controller. It's like, you held the button down to pick up the item, and then when you let go of the button, or pressed it again, it would toss it. Kind of like how psychokinesis works.
I'm apparently struggling to do this.
Might be worth looking into the Well, if you can, look into the Abducto beam tutorial.
Let me see. Abilities, Abducto beam. Junior version of the Farmer Power. Blah, 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 blah. Charge up for a power. Oh, you have to charge it up. Okay.
Charge? Okay.
I was just releasing it.
Yeah.
Get up in the air. How can you be a super destructive spacecraft when you're on the ground? Trespass on my property. Oh, I think you got... I think you got bigger problems than a trespasser. There we go. Alright. Starting to do it.
Huh?
I could toss tanks, too.
Yep.
Even better.
If
I
it's
can
an
take you
object,
guys
you can
on
toss
tank.
it.
Yes.
You're trespassing on my property.
Yeah. Destroy the fair. Receive thy pounding. I like how I can use an already destroyed tank
Yep.
as a second. I can use it a second time.
Yeah, one of the best ways to destroy a building is essentially hit the building once with that object, immediately pick that object up again, and just smash it down into it.
Ooh, can I set it on fire?
The tents, unfortunately, do not catch fire, but you can burn everyone at the fair.
I know another way to burn everyone at the fair. Just start charging pointless fees.
I just decided... My god, why did that lawnmower explode? I'm thinking about that for a second. I tried to throw a lawnmower at somebody, and it bounced a second, and then it exploded.
Maybe you'll think twice before cutting your lawn next time.
Oh, that time it exploded on a guy, and it turned him into a skeleton.
Gas guzzler guzzler.
Population 3,200. I could get that down. 3,200 isn't a hard thing to kill. It'd be cool if the sign's population number went down with each person you killed. That'd be funny. I think when I was younger, I actually went through and killed 3,200
people. I eventually
people.
destroyed the Ferris wheel. I just had to throw enough things at it.
Yeah. If you finish the optional objective, you don't need to continue throwing things at it, unless you're having fun.
Well, I want to remember how to do it. It took me a while to figure out how to do it.
Yeah. Hey Tank, you want to continue shooting me? I got a farmer in front of me and you.
Cyber, may I have permission to join the VC? It's up to you and your friend. Actually,
we're in the two-person
my
VC.
my buddy just wants it to be the two of us this time. Otherwise, I wouldn't.
It's just kind of a... not really that I wanted to be the two of us, I just said no chaos.
Yeah, there's plenty of it going on in the game by itself.
Yeah. It's kind of just mentally overstimulating for me if there's too many people in one place.
How do you describe mental overstimulation? I think I got a different definition of it than what is actually generally understood.
Just when there's too much information going in my brain at once, I guess.
And it kind of like feels like it's clamping down on your head.
Yeah.
Disaster at Rockwell Fair. Fairground left in tatters by a freak storm. I love it! I still don't get the picture.
Gotta love the censorship.
Yeah. Miss Rockwell committed to Shady Pines Sanitarium. Oh, God. Half a dozen local pastors of the First Churches of Rockwell have banded together, citing Miss Rockwell pageant as a sign of socialist leanings bringing down judgment from above. An anonymous source close to the judge insists the opportunities given by the pageant are so important for young gals. How else will they get an MRS? And what's wrong with the baby changing portion? What the hell? Call me crazy, curl me crazy, be crazy about your hair. Mayor, miraculous survives fairground disaster.
Oh, that man just went through the floor and then got spat out the floor.
Upgrades are us. Oh my god.
Oh, alright. Return to the mothership.
Let's see. Iridium arc splitter. I'm just short for that.
Yeah, if you go back to Turnip Seed and try doing the mission there, the side mission. Not the first mission again. You will better learn how PK works and get the DNA you need to upgrade the thing.
Something for your gun or a brain? Well, if that's all you
I have way too much DNA right now.
Did you just what you need? A bigger gun. Well, if that's all you have to spend.
Kind of like how I feel when I have 5 different people all trying to give me the same instructions all at the same time. It's overwhelming. Yeah.
Did you want to saucer
that.
and crypt? Yes, your saucer is. Did you want to saucer?
Yeah.
Alright, let's see if I can get that last few DNA points I need.
Yeah, just head off to Turnip Seed. That's what I'm gonna do real quick.
Kill the farmer's wife using a chicken. Do I have to, like...
No, you can just fly to Turnip Seed from the hangar.
No, I mean... Do I possess the chicken and use that to kill the farmer's wife?
No, you throw the chicken at the wife. That's how you kill her.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're not gonna worry about that because that isn't gonna give you DNA.
So, what's going to give... Wait.
If you just go to Turnip Seed without going through the archives.
Oh, okay.
You don't need to replay the mission. There will be side objectives that you can find around Turnip Seed. Kind of like an open world thing.
I see now. So I have to restart my tablet because it went black on me, and when that happens, it pops up an error message on chat, disconnected from chat, and it just doesn't want to connect again, which is stupid.
Yeah. I have the ability to lift vehicles now. So therefore, I'm gonna throw this tractor at this farmer.
Get away from her, you bitch!
You gonna call it?
Bonk.
Could you say you're using a tractor beam?
Exactly. I think the side objective you're doing involves the tractor beam. If I remember correctly.
I wasn't trying to hurt you.
A literal tractor beam. We've seen it all at this point.
It was you
You could go back to previous levels, look at the probes. All true? I only found 2 at the first location.
Yeah. So you can just fly back to Turnip Seed right now, if you wanted to. But we're not going to worry about the probes. But that is definitely one way to get thing. There's just no easy way to find them. It's a bit too much work, I'd say. For too little reward.
I only need 50 points.
Yeah, so if you manage to do at least bronze of the abduct mission there, you'll have 50 points and then some.
Okay.
Twitch. Hello, if you're seeing this and not already on Twitch, click here to get to the best Twitch experience. I think every time your ads play, the multi-stream thing borks Twitch for me.
Oh, there we go. I found 100 points. Probe.
Yep. Getting the side objective done is good
go
too.
Get dinner on the table.
Got yourself 100 points. Now go get yourself 1,000.
Oh, I can't possess a cow. That's unfortunate.
It'd be funny to walk around as a cow, yeah.
What?
You want a piece of me?
I'll have to make do with the farm.
Milk and cows. Hunting, cattle rustling, alien freaks like
I like how I possess the farmer, and the grass is still getting lifted, like the farmer's still tending it.
Why is this woman shouting like a man? Now she sounds like a woman.
I could mind read cows, and it still counts as a holoblob recharge.
Yep. If you can scan its brain, it recharges the holobob. You don't really need a holobob right now.
It's so hard and take too long to fire the probes anywhere. 1 less than 5 seconds. I'm learning. I've never played this before.
They're just ridiculously placed, and in the larger maps, it's kind of hard to find them at times.
I'm gonna pull the A card. Please be patient. I have autism.
Understandable.
I know people do that as a meme, but I actually do have it. Not that it's the reason necessary that I'm taking so long. It's just I'm learning the game, how it operates.
Yeah, that's understandable.
It's also my introduction to Destroy All Humans.
Yeah. At least for 2, this will help out a bit. We'll probably just end up
If
both.
I ditch a mission, do I still get to keep the points?
Yeah, if you leave the area, you keep the points. You're not on a mission right now. You're looking for the side mission. So if you look around for, like, I don't know, something yellow in the sky, that's where the side mission is.
There are definitely things there.
You'd probably more easily find it with the saucer, honestly.
Hey, Evie.
Yeah?
Speedy Cat says, why is this so fitting? A cute, innocent-looking bunny on the path to world destruction.
Oh, did you just leave Turnip Seed?
I did, because I only needed 50 points, so I got a probe, so I got 100 points. I have enough for enough.
It's good to be a little over on the points, I will say. Because upgrades do get more expensive.
Oh yeah, if they start out at 1,500.
Some of the upgrades are cheap, that others are more expensive. So, finishing that side objective in Turnip Seed, not the chicken one, would be good, because it gives you an instant 1,000. If you can 3-star it.
Honestly, I'd like to just like figure things out and like try things out on my own. Like
understandable.
Yeah, because that's how I learn. I eventually.
Fair. All right, I will gently poke you in directions. I won't suggest.
Yeah. Yes, because I'm half of the instructions get lost anyway because I don't know enough about the game to understand them.
Cool. All right. Shall we move on to the next Rockwell mission then?
Oh god. I'd like to practice a little bit on Turnip Seed if that's okay.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah, we can fuss about Turnip Seed.
Yeah. It's good for me because it will help me master the basic controls because I don't want to get too far and not know how to freaking pull out a gun. That's why I got so good at Devil May Cry because I spent a lot of time grinding, fighting, and I got good at the combat.
Yeah.
So it starts you out someplace different each time.
Doesn't entirely, but yeah, kind of.
I'm an old woman this time. Well, she could be happy she dropped her papers.
Yeah, if you futzing about Turnip Seed, it's definitely a good way.
I gotta get my morning news.
Turnip Seed is a very good place to learn. Because, like, the challenges and everything, they're all good. It's the easiest map to do.
Strange occurrences reported. Patrols ordered.
Alien is not very good at keeping himself disguised. He's got the body, but he doesn't have it. Just the movements are very sus, aren't they? They're just like, I am a wanted man in a hostile land. kind of vibe he gives off when
Yeah.
possessed. You know.
Huh? Vaporized. Lady says, huh? And then I vaporize her.
What are you?
God.
Some kind of varmint?
No.
No, I don't want to hypno the lady. I want her brain. Because
Yeah,
she's
what
the big
really
brain.
deep stuff without some homophobia.
Yep.
I mean, this is like the 1950s.
Yeah, and then when you read their brains, you realize, hey, some of them are actually gay.
Yep. I ain't got no best clothes. Oh god. The way the sun reflects off the hay bale makes it look like it's about to explode on fire. Oh god, they got like an anti. Oh my goodness, they got anti. They got a. Oh god, it reminds me of a Max.
E. Seven. 8.
What's this? If I tamper with that thing, I'm gonna have witnesses.
I wouldn't worry too much about witnesses around here. Goodbye to you, goodbye to you. 16,
This guy's be hitting
17,
the booth.
18.
I'm dying to know what he's thinking.
Good work, Joe.
When you're ready, return to the mothership for your next mission. Nah, I don't think I will. I think I'll continue murdering farmers.
Murder. Working
20.
with murder. If you dress up as a cop, you get away with more things than if you dress up as a civilian.
That's more true in the remake, yeah, actually.
Come on back. I didn't.
People will still question you if you start lifting things.
A lot of marital unfaithfulness in this neighborhood.
Welcome to the South in the 1950s. Or just the South in general.
Alright, what's your story? You look like you're having a rough time.
16. 17. 18. 19. I need one more guy. You! Can you take a hay bale to the face? Oh, that... Never mind.
Good work, Joe.
I'm almost tempted to use the alien powers just to, like, fuck with them. Just, why is she floating?
As long as they're not looking at you, then that's more or less fine.
In the war. Maniac McDonald.
Maniac McDonald, booyah!
And I really drifted from my spacecraft. I mean, I only walked a short distance. It already feels like a long ways back.
The guy really wanted me to let him go, so I tossed him into space.
Space invaders. They should be trying to die on the
Why make choose? Oh, God.
Extract 10 brain stems. Ow.
Who's your daddy, biatch?
Who's your daddy, biatch?
Oh my God.
Evis.
Apparently, they're eating the turnips. You want a piece of me? Come back here, you.
I want your brain. Stop moving out of the way of my anal probe.
Now look what you.
My disguise is about to run out. Not recharges fully. You do that. The brain scan. Not brain. Yeah, brain scan.
Yeah.
I got a lower department.
God, I almost don't want to create a scene, but at the same time, it's destroy
Yeah, it isn't a stealth game. It's very few stealth missions, so always be ready to go nuts. 7. Me over here, just destroying a bunch of farmers.
Oh, lordy.
8.
I forget what okay, X, dude.
You pesky varmint. I'm
9.
gonna fill you full of buckshot. I ain't heard one like that since...
Take a look at the handbook again. Ability
Well
test.
done, Crypto. Those brain stems should be more than sufficient for my research and testing purposes.
Forget? Oh, that's the forget button.
Yeah. Very useless. If more than one person has seen you. Yeah. Implant command, much more useful.
Too bad I can't do it on a cow.
Collect 11 brain stems.
Spaceman!
1,
Hey, take it outside. Oh, wait.
2. Oh, how did that miss?
Now, let
3. 4.
Please, just
I don't know what I just did. I think I performed a brain extraction without meaning to.
Yeah, the implant command and brain extraction are the same button, I think, in the remake.
Oh,
So-
that's why.
Yeah, I think they only let you do implant command on specific missions.
Gotcha. So, in most cases, it's simply extract brain.
Yeah. It's a bullseye. Black-suited officials confiscate Hunter's strange catch.
Explode!
But yeah, brain extract whenever you can, because that's the best way to get DNA.
Oh, I get it now. Okay, I didn't know that.
Kind of. Yeah, they'll give you 10 DNA per human, but you can get so many extractions done.
Ooh, somebody didn't like that.
It's at least the best way to get more DNA outside of doing the challenge missions. Because after you do you 100% the challenge missions once, they'll only give you 200 DNA. And, well, you can
Gotcha.
harvest 200 DNA faster than it takes to do a challenge mission.
Yeah.
6 of 25 collected. Cool.
My. Oh my god. Oh god. That face.
I'll be right back. I need more water.
Okay. When you get back, I'll go and get myself a drink. Oh boy. This is quite the experience. I love how they're just sitting casually by while like a robot probe is just like hovering in front of them. Like, he's cool. One of Uncle Sam's boys. I like how I can mentally recharge on a cow. We break in, we murder everyone. No, he doesn't know what's going on. Oh my god. Ah! Oh, I gotta tell this to what's his face? Evie when he gets back. I just found a brain stuck up one of the cow's butts.
Nice.
Yes, a fine specimen indeed.
I could hear.
The brain was from this one guy was stuck up a cow's butt, attached to the butt.
Nice. Yeah, I have
About
my...
what it's worth.
Yeah, I have a Bluetooth headset, so I hear everything.
Also, you can. Oh, okay.
Martha, come quick! There's a giant hairless hamster eating the turnips!
This giant hairless hamster eating the turnips.
Who's your daddy, biatch? Who's your daddy?
Too bad I can't mind read a mailbox. Imagine if you could, and you'll actually hear you actually get an audio transcription of the contents of the mail.
Screw you, Scarecrow. Collect 11 brain stems.
Know what they call me in the war?
Maniac McDonald, right?
Maybe.
Heard that.
Oh my god.
I've heard that line so many times.
Post-Thanksgiving blowout back in 42.
Post-Thanksgiving
Red dots,
blowout?
the people that are armed.
Yeah, those are the soldiers, the police, the whoever.
Please, just
Blue dots
The
are normal
actual
civilians.
Gotcha.
It's a good day to die, you little baster. Now look what you take. Take it outside.
Bonk,
Give her a
bonk,
bite,
bonk.
I can cook it. I don't think that's a smart idea.
Fly, chicken, fly! You failed me,
Fly,
chicken.
butterfly, fly. How many points do I have? I have 500. Okay, not doing too bad. So do the civilians repopulate after a while, or when you come back into the map?
Yeah, they just respawn.
That weren't me.
Oh, okay. That's good.
Now look what you...
They respawn
And
as
nope, once they're dead, boy. We're gonna turn this farm country into a wasteland. The evil gremlin in me is tempted to do
I ain't
this.
heard one like that since old Uncle Cletus injured himself with a... Oh, lordy.
5, 4, 3, 2, and mission complete.
Done, Crypto. Those brain stems should be more than sufficient for my research and testing purposes. Ah, science.
Oh, science.
Alright, I'm gonna get myself a drink. I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Cool.
Let's see.
12
Yeah.
brain stems.
Martha, get me the shotgun. I gotta kill me a varmint. Bring it on, boys. Hey, take it outside. Oh, wait, we are outside. Now there, don't come any closer. Now look.
I like how you shot the fence. Good job, you. Bonk.
oh no!
Oh, yes. How does that miss?
Oh my God.
I always miss that one shot.
Eat hot lead, spaceman. Oh, lordy.
Alright, 7 out of 12. There's man number 8, who's going to get his ass ripped apart. How did that miss?
Oh, what are you?
Man number 8.
Varmint?
9.
Back up there, eat the varmint. Where you go, you little alien freak?
I'm way past 8 and 9 by this point, but...
Oh, lordy.
9, 10, 11... I need one more before time runs out. Come on. There's one.
Oh, my God.
8, 7, 12. Yep, there we go.
Done, Crypto. Those brain stems should be more than sufficient for my research and testing purposes. Ah, science.
This one's for Bessie, he says as he goes flying into the air and vaporizes from existence. Chrome on Google. Exactly. How are you doing, Buckeye boy?
I'm afraid of you, space.
Quit dancing? Flying? Words? Do you want to be hit in the face by this thing? Then thrown into the air? Looks like you exactly wanted that. Good. Into the lake you go.
Spaceman!
Tried to throw a cow at a lady and failed.
Hot flashes again, I guess.
Hot flashes again, she says, about the cow, the corpse in front of her. Wonder if I could kill someone with a chicken in the original. That's not gonna be easy to pull off.
Guys, weren't it? Well, it's been a while since I walked a critter. Come on back, I didn't mean no harm. Woo! America! Love it or leave it.
There we go. Yeah, kill the man with the chicken.
Gotta get back into a better turn. You want a piece of me? Better get my best clothes on to go into town. Oh, yeah.
Bonk. Bonk. There we go. Put a tractor on him. Oh, what the hell happened to the well? I gently touched it with a lady and it exploded. I didn't even know you could break that well. It came from outer space and then tossed a cow into your face. It's a miracle, he says as he gets smothered by a cow. Why is... Confusion. Play the remaster? My friend who I'm playing with is playing the remaster currently. The remake. That's kind of what we're doing right now. I've already played through the remaster previously. My friend who I'm playing with is the one currently playing the remaster. Why is my chat bot disconnected? Because I can't see chat anymore on YouTube. Internal error. Okay. Let me reopen my chat. Da-da-da-da-da. Are they connected? This is 0 of 1. Restream, why do you have to be broken sometimes? There we go.
Thankfully, summer started late. I am back, ladies and gents.
Welcome, Brick.
And guess what I got?
What you get?
Nice cup of tea, and best as I can describe it, tuna cheese sandwiches. No, actually, not tuna. Oh boy. So I got 2 slices of bread, buttered them, and I spread some tomato packed sardines,
Cool.
and sprinkled some shredded cheese on top.
Awesome.
You ever heard of a brand called Riga Gold?
Not sure. Wouldn't know it off the top of my head.
We have it in the grocery outlet that we shop at. Apparently, it's an import from Latvia.
Cool. Probably not heard of it.
Well, I didn't expect to find it there either, so my first time seeing it. Where we do our shopping usually for food, we find all kinds of crazy things that, so oftentimes come from overseas. Which is funny because it's a surplus store. So the way they do business is they work out deals with suppliers and they buy leftover spare inventories.
Cool.
But they also negotiate with these suppliers and they get their hands on some really cool items too.
Cool.
And they sell them at like really. I don't know how they do it. They sell them for really cheap prices.
That's cool. I am murdering people with a windmill. Yeah.
Only in this game. Only in this game can you murder people with a straight up windmill. Except maybe in Katamari Damacy.
Is that murder though?
No, because nobody's dying.
They are getting turned into stars.
That's implied murder rather than explicit murder in this game.
Space invaders.
Alright. Oh man, I wish I could pick up the axe. I wonder if you can chuck it and throw, but that's not the same as old Granny here picking up an axe and doing a Johnny on somebody's door.
Yeah, I wish you could just pick it up in general. I've been trying to pick it up in the, every time I go to... I'm like, oh, I can pick it up. It's like, oh no, that's a chicken.
I like that you can brain scan the same person over and over again, or animal.
Yeah.
Brain extraction never happened.
I just launch someone 50 feet in the air and watch them as they die.
Yates.
Oh, that man had a brutal death. He hit 3 buildings before he hit the ground. He hit the building with his head, then the fence with his spine, and then the ground with everything else.
I've seen a guy roast himself alive by standing too close to a burn barrel because his AI is not programmed to walk anywhere. He just stands there and just continues to take damage until he dies.
Looking Glass Studios for you. Drop the farmer. Well, he did ask to be dropped.
Drop the villager. Drop him. Drop him.
He didn't say where specifically he wanted to be dropped.
Communist Russia.
Oh, he died on impact with the barn. I'm just gonna try to bounce him off the barn and then into the floor. Put me down.
Oh, not another blasted alien.
Oh no, not another blasted alien invasion. Gets hit by his tractor.
Another guy just sits in the same chair as the other guy just slaughtered.
Blah.
Oh, I see. So you have to wait for the hologram to become uncompromised before you can restore it.
Yeah. Or it can change to someone else. It's like either you make everyone forget, which, like, never works, or you get away from everyone who's seen you, which also kind of doesn't work, or you holobob as someone else. Unfortunately, the stealth system in the remake doesn't work very well. Drop the farmer. Drops him in, like... That's what you meant, right?
Yeah. Exactly.
It came from outer space.
So I suppose just wait for the hologram to run out.
I believe you can hold the button to remove the hologram as well. Unless you've been spotted, then you can't remove it. All you can do is replace it. I don't know what the button is, because I didn't play the
alien form.
Yeah. I didn't play the game on mouse keyboard, so I have no idea.
Yeah. It was like one armed civilian. Can you actually destroy? No, you can't. You can destroy the anti-air turrets. Question is, do I want to do it as alien or spacecraft?
Spacecraft would be easier at this point in the time of the game.
kind of want to go for like a GTA style approach. Hey, too bad you can't like insert command into a chicken and say attack the civilians.
That'd definitely be funny. Yeah.
Eat the mattress. I like I just quickly annihilate them by doing a brain extraction.
Yeah.
Well, I see the police rolling in.
Yeah, that's fine.
Hey, and the alerts wore off already. It's as if nothing happened.
There's an anti-air turret shooting at me while I jetpack around.
Hey, it's equal opportunity. It doesn't discriminate.
Anything's in the air, it must die. Anti-air turrets,
Yep.
apparently.
Welcome to the Dragon Towers from Might and Magic 6.
If only, yeah, I could destroy anti-air turrets on the ground, just not, with the Zap-O-Matic myself. So I'll throw a car at it and see if that does anything. I love the view model on it. Is like, it goes to its low poly model just by getting 5 feet away from it.
I'm just kind of playing Campground Soldier right now. Kind of seeing what's ahead of me. I hear a siren, but there's no vehicle.
Just let me know when you're ready for the next mission. I might make a burger thinking about it. Half tempted to.
Okay. We'll make a burger?
Yeah, I have a bunch of pre-made burgers. I just need to heat them up.
Now would be a good time. I'm probably gonna like just goof around and learn a bit about the game before I like decide to do a mission, because I'm still mastering the basic controls. I need to in order to learn how to survive.
Yeah.
Because I had to do this with Devil May Cry. Yeah.
Yep.
I know it's like you want to do missions and stuff like that. I still got to learn how to move, how to shoot, how to fire, and how to stay alive.
Yeah. No rush.
Yeah. I mean, we could like do more streams like this. Just like once I'm more competent in the game, we can do missions.
Yeah.
I am making bank. Well, I'm not quite rich yet, but I'm learning how to earn those points.
Yeah, the DNA. The pure Furon DNA. the bigger the brain on the human, the more DNA they give. That's at least true for the original, not the remaster, though. Which is silly, but whatever.
So you get just as much material from a total dimwit as a super genius.
Yeah, at least in the remake. I think the remake did keep that sometimes some guys will drop a brain that gives you more. But beyond that, everyone has the same brain, essentially.
Anyone with half a brain would know that. So you say they respawn? I think. Wait, they do actually. I saw a few respawn.
Yeah, they come back as you run around.
Gotcha. I've just been camping in one spot for a long time, which is why it looked like they're not respawning.
Cool.
That area demands my scrutiny.
Yeah.
Whenever you're selling vegetables without a permit.
Instead of the mission, whenever you feel a bit comfortable, there is the side challenge there. That definitely is a very good way to teach things, because it requires speed and also a lot of PK.
Okay.
Yeah. It's a good way to learn how to use the PK, and it's a good way to learn how to use it fast. So if you happen to find that. But yeah, I will be right back with a burger. Or eat the burger in the kitchen and be right back. Depends on how I'm feeling. Wonder, could I find some random, like... What is the soundtrack for Destroy All Humans 2 that isn't copyrighted?
That's a siren I hear. I heard deport, biatch. Hey, where are you gonna deport me off of, T? Mars?
I went to find Destroy All Humans 2 soundtrack. I'm like, wait, most of this is copyrighted.
Probably not Twitch safe.
Some of it. Let's see. What is common? Oh, hey, there's a list of the music that isn't copyrighted. I will be right back now.
Okay. So the soundtrack in this game is perfectly fine.
For the most part, yeah.
No, I mean the one I'm playing, the remake.
Yeah. Yeah, Destroy All Humans 1 does not have any real copyrighted music.
Good. I don't want to find out the hard way.
Destroy All Humans 2 has music that's like 60 years old.
Right? I could hide behind trees. I could shoot people from behind trees. Oh, this is fun. Especially with the blend of stealth and combat mechanics. I wonder if I could deactivate the anti-air turret from behind. They came from behind. So it doesn't seem to detect me while I'm on the ground. At least not when I'm standing behind it. Despite the fact it has a rotating radar. Oh, my shield recharges on its own. That's cool. It's only with the spaceship that doesn't recharge its shields on its own. Okay, yeah. It definitely notices me when I use my jetpack. My head. Alright, slowly getting the hang of this. Might be ready to do like a mission in the next half hour to an hour. Oh yeah, he went to make himself a burger, didn't he? He's not back yet. Hi everyone in Evi's chat. How's it going? Just waltz right into a party, why don't you? Waltz right in there. Pesky varmint. I still hear that police siren, even though the police car is nowhere to be found. Oh boy. Going Halo 3, been lurking. Hey Spartan! Did put a link going while playing Halo 3. That Twitch can be weird sometimes. How you doing, Spartan? Playing with a special friend today. Yeah. He's just going to make himself a burger or something. Heat one up. It's just me at the moment. My head! Head, boy. That guy's like, what? Did I see something out there? Because I could have sworn I did. I think that's an audio bug with the police siren. The last place one was heard at, it persists forever until a new location appears. Going great? Awesome.
Woo! Leia said I could still hear. Bluetooth headset. I could be anywhere in my house.
That's right.
I am half
so you're
done
never
with
truly AFK. You're always present.
Always listening.
Watching and waiting. God, I'm starting to think I'm not the only alien around here, because that guy just appeared out of nowhere. You'll never take me alive, coppers. You'll never find me in the woods. It's Nasia. Okay, what is that? A drone or probe? What is it? The things that you collect for DNA. There we go.
Bro,
Probe. There, gotcha. Kind of reminds me of the Protoss probe. Oh god. Yeah, I think there's a persistent audio bug. I think police sirens do not deactivate once they start.
they sometimes do. I've not really had that
Here,
audio
too.
bug yet.
I like how even in combat, the anti-air turrets don't activate just unless I just go in the air. It's like I've got one job and I ain't doing any other.
Yeah, they gotta be they gotta see you when you're in the air or when you're above them in any way.
Ah. Yeah, attack. That's how you do it. Hmm. Huh. That doesn't even fight back. I could just blow it up. That makes my that makes my life easier. I could just destroy them without any opposition while I'm on the ground. That's the fish. That's the part that the fisher's gonna get a hold of when he casts a hook. I just saw an anti-aircraft part go into roll down the hill into the lake.
Sounds about right.
I wonder if I could cause anything funny to happen in the realm of physics. So far, I've only had the cops show up. I haven't had the army or whatever that thing is at the top.
Yeah, the military doesn't really show up unless you're truly causing carnage, and that's easier to do in larger towns.
Interesting. Kind of like the star rating system in Grand Theft Auto. Trying to get to a 6-star is easier said than done. Getting to a 4-star, however, is easier done than said. Oh, I love I love this place in the woods. I could just hide here while everything gradually fades down. I got 1,400 DNA points. It was worth
Nice.
coming here.
Yeah.
I think in a few minutes I might be ready to do a mission of sorts.
Cool, cool.
Try and do a simple one, just ease me into it. Yeah, I'm ready. I'm gonna head back to the spacecraft.
Cool, cool. All the early missions are pretty simple. They're just essentially all the same thing. You learn how to do. They teach you them. It's the same like few things for early on. It's like becoming PK, the guns PK. It's a lot of what you're currently doing. See, there's a lot to learn with this game.
Oh, I could just return to mothership at any time. I
Yeah.
tried to return by climbing into the spacecraft.
Yeah. The next mission is Citizen Crypto. Totally not a reference.
So the only thing I could upgrade right now is the death ray.
Yeah, it's worth upgrading. Yeah, Citizen Kane is hailed as the greatest movie ever made.
Yeah, and a box on your saucer too. Nice. I got the nuclear blister inducer.
Yeah.
Increases the duration the ground burns.
Yep, very useful. Somewhat.
I found a way to make well, forget. I haven't used forget a whole lot. Rather, I just kill any living witnesses by a very violent brain extraction.
I'm not accustomed to being ignored. It tends to aggravate me. Do something already.
Do something already. Alright, Pox. You. Rockwell, Citizen Crypto.
You want to do that one?
Yeah, that's the only one we got.
Alright. Let's do it.
Outside of the Abduct Challenge in Turnip Seed. But only you have that. I don't have that.
How come you don't have that? You're farther in the game, right?
We're at the same level, but no, it's that just doesn't exist in this version.
Oh, because you're playing the original. I should remember these things.
Scan the radioactive cow.
Scan a cow. Oh, they don't.
Those human fools.
I take it they're
Clearly
hazardous.
they've genetically altered these pathetic
Yeah, they're perfectly fine to be near.
radioactive exploding zombie cows. Show them the folly of their mad science.
Though the description of them might be a bit concerning. Once you read their brain. Standing on the back of a cow.
So they're actually dangerous now.
Not
And
really.
the cow pats they leave behind are actually radioactive and harmful to crypto.
They're dangerous to everyone but you.
Kill a scientist using an explosive cow. Fools! Hey, Leonard. How you doing?
Hola, Leonard.
The Invader Zin is coming out.
Where did he come from? Never mind that. You must stop him before he publicly reveals.
So I don't
your
need to worry
existence.
about being stealthy on this one.
At least for the first half, yeah.
Oh god.
There isn't a lot to this mission anyways.
So apparently that's a barracks.
Never carry a knife
So
to
that
a
has to
gunfight,
like
no,
be
that's
guarded
what was
and
it?
stuff. Interesting. I can climb up on this awning.
Bring it
Too
on,
bad I
bad
can't
guys.
open doors
I'm
though.
going all
and get
Joe
inside
Friday.
the buildings.
I have a dragnet out for evildoers.
Where is the police commissioner? He was assigned to protect me.
There's
I
stuff
sure
I
did
can
make a
do on
mess
the
of that dress.
outskirts.
Go. Mayor.
Every one of the dang cows, then it looked like it stuck some sort of device up the poor thing's.
Clap, trap, and after all that, I didn't even get to see Miss Rockwell. She just walked right on by with her.
Trucks laid out flat in circles like a 4th of July pinwheel. I told Edgar, there goes our savings. No
Well,
more
since
food
he's
for the
all
twins,
alone,
and I guess Darlene's just gonna have to live
and
another
there are
year
no
without
other
Pie.
witnesses.
Greetings, fellow human agricultural engineer.
At least you don't need to worry about witnesses right now.
Everything is normal. Carry on with your
Yeah, it's funny how slightly longer the mission is in the version you're playing.
Mr. Mayor, I've lived in this town all my life, and I voted for you twice in the last election.
You committed voter fraud, dude.
To a answer.
I voted you for you twice. That's voter fraud.
My cows is glowing like
Wow.
lightning bugs. What you say to that, whippersnapper?
Pretend the glowing is normal. Deny alien environment. Feign ignorance. Tell the truth.
Why the hell do you think
Tell the truth.
They've been probed. Oh,
I didn't touch them
he took the they've been probed as him doing weird things with the cows. Kinsey says it's normal.
Oh god.
You just have to think. For the part that I'm doing, you just have to think like a redneck.
Fine, how are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing a collab stream with Eviscerator MK2, and we're playing a game I've never experienced before called Destroy All Humans. In fact, he bought the game for me, so I'm like, how could I refuse?
Act patriotic.
I don't know about you, but I'm not willing to see the land out.
You know what? It'd be easier for me to just do this. Yeah.
Not on my watch.
You got one
Not
hell
on
of a
my
name to
watch.
type out whenever I do shoutouts.
Threaten communist. Discredit scientists. Yes, let's discredit scientists. That's exactly what rednecks would do.
Discredit scientists. I mean, you're not wrong. Oh, kill a scientist using an explosive cow.
You just pick it up with PK and then obliterate them.
Oh, okay.
Make empty promises. Yep, that's a political thing, alright?
Yes!
I will not rest until we find the perpetrators of the fairground carnage and bring them to justice.
Well, now hold on. How come nobody is
Now we got radioactive hay bales.
Insult Santa Modesta. Exactly.
Did you say insult Bethesda?
Close enough. You'll get to that when you get to that part.
It just works.
The
Mayor's right.
I'm an axe-wielding maniac.
Easily rationalized events.
Yeah, that's right. Give it up. Let's hear it for me. Suckers. Good night and have a pleasant tomorrow.
Fools! Show them the error of their mad science.
What a bunch of losers. Minds like mud. This
Says the
planet is
alien.
easy pickings.
Crypto, did you hear what the human said during your speech?
Must have missed it. Busy digging on the love.
Focus! There's another human hive nearby. Santa Modesta, he called it. You must discover its location and make your way there. We've got more humans to control.
More humans to control. And a new area to explore. Mayor declares town safe. Exploding
Oh my
cows
God.
under control. Declares town official. Let
Exploding cows. I've heard of mad cow disease, but exploding cow disease.
lead-free fuel to blame for explosion at gas station.
Ammunition. I heard of a giant explosion happening in Ukraine one time because of an ammunition stockpile going kablamo!
Yep, that happens, yep. Oh hey, I can do the Armageddon mission now.
Can I, like...
Oh god.
Oh god. That's not who I thought I was gonna turn into.
I started the Armageddon mission and like...
It looks like Firestarter from Twisted Metal 3.
Now that's a name I haven't heard in forever. God, I need to play Twisted Metal Black again. That sounds like fun. Shush, zombie cows. I'm going to burn the town down.
Little green man! That's big green men to you. I'm an orc! Too many TV dinners, I guess. What the hell kind of TV dinners are you having? Oh wait. Wait, gas station sushi, I forgot.
Pro-communist activities reported.
I love how that was a thing that was going on at the time. The superstition. So, okay, can't explain something? Blame the communists. I wonder if I could lure those soldiers into coming out here. Oh god, I'm about to make a barrel explode next to a gas station.
Just, as they say, just blow them up.
Blow them up! Blow it up, son! Wow, they didn't set off the entire petrol chain.
Good work, Crypto!
I need to repair my saucer, but unfortunately I don't have any way to do that. Destroy buildings and hope for the best is kind of the only way.
What the hell? Where do these barrels come from? They're growing like fungus.
More to throw at the soldiers.
Yes? You think I'm scared? You are now! God, I wish I could pick up his weapon and just use it. I love games where you can collect the weapons that your enemies use and then just like stockpile. I could just like examine its contents. You know what? If I were an alien and I were conducting scientific research on this planet, I would inspect the vehicles and examine the properties of the fuel they used for these vehicles.
You'll find out in later missions that we've more or less done that already.
Gotcha. Yeah.
My saucer is so damaged.
Yeah. So these are like hard objects.
I thought I destroyed that SAM turret. Why is it back? Well, it doesn't look like I'm taking my saucer off again.
I knew he tried to run me over with his car. The guy who's not even trying to kill me is the biggest threat to my life so far. Man, I'm getting a lot of points out of this, though. Just all these beautiful brain stems.
$8,700. Oh, a tank just shot a lady. You gonna try shooting me again? Hit this man? Come on, tank, fire at me. I'm standing right in front of you. Oh, well, you hit me and the guy. Oh, okay, goodbye.
I wonder if I have any long-range attacks. Probably not.
Next mission, you'll get a new weapon.
Interesting. Ah, I can miss. Special delivery! Where are you? Oh, they're all underneath me. What are you doing, mate?
What was that? Says the military guy I just threw into a tree. Apparently just futzing about grabbing the probes. If I can find any of them. Forever appreciate the 2 added a probe tracker. Well, they weren't probes, but still. It added a tracker.
Hey, Ringtime, how you doing? Not another blasted alien invasion, like it's a commonplace thing now.
I like how I was the mayor, reassured everyone that everything was okay, then burned half the town down.
Hit it?
Flying away. Typical cowardly behavior, that guy says. I love how the shots from the tanks do actually light things up. This is impressive for an Xbox game. Original Xbox. Like, a shot from a tank missed me, flew over a cow, lit up the cow as it flew over.
Whoa. Ah! Oh, I did something. Good, but it's too hot here. How are you? I'm doing fine. I'm actually handling the summer quite well. Thank God for air conditioning. Mayor calls town meeting, plans to finally explain what's going on. The mayor has called an emergency meeting to explain the worsening epidemic of exploding cows. Originally thought to be the work of maverick farmers, the bovine deaths have grown increasingly gruesome, prompting the head of the Rockwell phone tree, Gladys, to call the concerned women of Rockwell to action. Many women call it divine retribution. Wow. For a small but growing number claim that the chaos, although it comes from the heavens, is of alien origin. They'll wait politely for a reasonable explanation before running the mayor out of town. A time-honored Rockwell tradition. That is so funny. You know, they used to do a more brutal form of that in the Czech Republic. They did something called defenestration.
Throw the mayor out the window.
Yep. That's how they ran him out of town, by throwing him out the window. Also, hi British Ronin, how you doing? Most times they're designed to retain hate, so it's bad. God. I lived in a really old house one time. Built during Victorian times, I think. Rockwell milk suffers record returns over glowing green milk. It's okay, like, it's perfectly fine to drink. It's just a day past expiration. Only authorized humans can enter restricted areas. So, basically, body of a man for an officer.
Yeah, like, any human, the police, any of that, you know?
Yep.
Simple enough.
Red bar at the top of the screen indicates entry into a restricted area, which is also displayed as a red perimeter on the minimap. By choosing the right disguise, you can enter restricted areas at will. The display will turn green. Entering a restricted area without the appropriate disguise will let the humans or even cause missions to fail. Got it.
Is the what now?
Orthopox started talking as soon as I was about to say something. Oh my god, for a second it looked like the cow was walking on top of the policeman's head. They were walking at the same speed, the same direction, at two different elevations. Hell troll. Search for the right disguise. Use hullabub in the areas authorized personnel to enter.
In that case, would probably be the police.
Police, yeah. If I was going into a military base, I'd dress up as a soldier.
Yep. It's funny how for your version of the mission, it's day, but mine, it's night. Kill all humans, exactly. Gotta love how YouTube keeps holding things.
God damn it. I don't have, like, a weapon of my own. I can't blast people with a shotgun. That sucks.
Criminals are looking freaky.
Criminals are looking freaky.
Okay, we have access to this place. Hold on, someone's telling me the frame rate dropped back. Not on my end, mine looks fine.
Just OBS being OBS.
No, not even on the recent playback of the video, mine still looks fine.
Yeah, it looks
so
fine.
I think it's...
Twitch being Twitch.
Yeah, I can't... Okay, so when I look at my tablet, I can't see if messages get caught in chat. And because there's no one on modding at this point in time except for myself, I can't see exactly when auto mod catches something.
All done before me, and I just
Oh, I see it. Reach the town gathering. So I have the appropriate disguise, because I have the authorization to enter this place.
Yep. So now that you reach the town gathering, or when you reach the town gathering, you need to sneak around with the appropriate disguise and find the mayor. Nothing like grilled, he says, as I'm electrocuting people.
Hypnoblast? Oh. Manipulate a marked creature to distract others. Sure, for details. Basic, essential mind control command. This technique was developed to get invaders out of sticky situations while simultaneously using self-care to stress during the... What? What?
Self-care via hypnotizing. Sounds about right.
Oh, if only black and yellow were here.
You're being electrocuted.
Force a compliant human marked with a side pointer to temporarily distract other humans. Oh god. Catch their attention with oh shiny.
Good work, Crypto.
Oh my god. I'm just gonna go for it.
Go for it.
I wonder what my Bessie thinks about becoming beefsteaks in a supermarket someplace. You want to cut it? Hey,
Wonder if my bestie thinks about becoming
Call him
beefsteaks in a
Bob the
supermarket.
Mayor. Mayor Crypto.
Do I hate marching? These boots suck. Sure could use.
There we go. I did something.
Yep. Now you gotta think like a redneck. And a politician. A political redneck.
Yes.
Good work, Crypto.
Oh my god. Why?
You told the truth, didn't you?
How do I respond?
How does one respond to the question? The truth always works, I guess.
Does it?
Sometimes. Sometimes it doesn't. Honestly,
Pretend. Pretend glowing is normal. At least there's no time limit.
yeah. You've got 3 chances. If you fail your 3 chances, you fail the mission, so...
Oh god. How do I even approach this one? So I'm trying to prevent them from, like... But one of the options is to tell the truth.
Yeah, if you tell... Maybe they're too stupid for the truth. So they don't understand it, misunderstand it, and then, you know, take it in a way that just makes someone else look pretty bad.
I love a man in uniform.
Will that work here?
I am a man in
Question.
uniform.
Only one way to find out. Like I said, you can fail 3 questions. That's definitely the hardest one.
Better get my best clothes on to go into town.
Deny
Oh, yeah.
involvement.
I ain't got
Pretend
no
glowing
best
is. I feel like that would. That's probably a answer. Feign ignorance. Deny alien involvement. Tell the truth. It's one of these 3.
Well, the aliens didn't make the cows go green. It was the scientists.
Every time I go in that
Interesting.
barn, all I can think that's funny. I'm suddenly overcome
You're
with
absolutely
the urge
correct.
to milk a cow. Obsessive compulsive, I think they call it.
So, I wonder, he must know on some level too. Feign ignorance, so that probably wouldn't be, probably would come off as less sincere as he would on his own.
Yeah.
If he were to give that answer. So either tell the truth or deny alien involvement.
Well, no one thinks it's aliens right now, so...
So okay, so there's no, okay, so they don't suspect aliens. Don't mention aliens.
I don't know.
Yes.
I don't feel like I'm being.
So it's
all
either
like-
pretend glowing is normal or tell the truth.
Everyone already doesn't think it's normal, so that's kind of the problem there.
That guy's a smarty pants.
So tell the
Give me
truth.
dumber candidate every time.
Go with it.
Voted for Huffman, didn't I?
There's a screenplay in this. Yo, 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 Serpico. Wait, wrong. I am the law.
Like peanuts.
Apparently that was a correct answer. Okay, strange events are happening in Rockwell. Blame communism. Okay, probably don't threaten the audience.
Definitely not, no.
deny everything? Probably not a smart idea either. Blame weather balloons, blame communism. What the hell?
Well, weather balloons was the blame for the other thing that happened. You know, the fairground destruction. Kind of. Well, it was freak lightning storm, but still close enough.
Check. Taking bribes from local gangster. Check. Sense of moral superiority over fellow citizens.
I want to be a cowboy, but who would be my cowgirl?
Oh, that's an even harder one. This is an even tougher one than the last one.
You've already narrowed it down to 2 choices: blame weather balloons and communism.
But which one is the better choice?
Honestly, not sure.
What would Elliot Ness do?
Weather
It's like I've never
balloons?
done the communism one before. I can definitely say the weather balloons does work.
Okay.
What's an Elvis? Must be a new type of 10-gallon hat. I want to slap an Elvis on my head.
I'm sure there's more than one correct answer
Okay.
for each of these questions.
I hope Lenny knows
Yeah.
what he's doing with that mouse and those
That was a
men.
good. That was a plot. That was the one I could use. The situation needs a resolution. Act patriotic, tell a joke, insult audience, or ramble incoherently. Well, they're already cheering for me, so I don't want to spoil it by insulting them.
I have a rifle. Her name is...
Tell a joke? Maybe. Act patriotic, ramble incoherently. Probably not. Not a sign of a respected leader.
Moral
Just
superiority
respected
over
as
fellow
the
citizens.
thing
Yeah.
guy is.
Patriotism is definitely definitely accurate of the you know, the politician just rambling incoherently about patriotism and stuff.
So, should I... Okay, which one worked for you in the past?
Patriotic.
Patriotic? It's
I
not
always
that
go-
fellow joke. Alright.
Boy, do I love it's flat. What I really want to do is direct. Sure.
Well, it seemed to work.
From one field to the
Cool,
next.
cool.
Now they not be satisfied.
The citizens need direction. Threaten communists, discredit scientists, enslave human populace. Oh, that's a good one. That'll certainly put them in a direction. Tell a joke.
The humans need direction.
Damn it, I lost it.
What about discredit scientists?
Scientists are ruining the cows, so...
And it takes attention away from the alien presence situation.
Yeah.
So I guess I could go for that.
I love my country. I love my flag.
I love my country. I love my flag. Good thoughts, soldier.
They seem to like it.
Wonder if anybody'd notice if I went AWOL. Knew I should have joined the Texas Air National Guard. Now that'd be some easy duty.
I blame it on bad luck.
WW2.
If I ignore the question, someone's gonna bring it up again.
Yeah.
Sudden irresistible urge to wear pants and
That
Blame
doesn't
on
really
bad
work
luck.
well. There's also make empty promises.
I am the law.
Which one works, though?
Oh boy, that Ike.
Well, blaming it on bad luck I don't think works.
Oh boy, Ike.
Alright.
The barbarian
Politicians are all about their empty promises. That's how they get elected.
I could confess my secret
Empty
love to
promises
Joe
or
Paul.
tell
I gotta
the
find me a
truth.
policeman, then a construction worker, then
Truth would put it on aliens again.
me a barbershop quartet like
Should probably
no
make empty promises.
got my bus ticket.
What a clever
Hollywood, here I come. See me a C at Schwab's.
They seem to like that one.
Could have sworn I heard something.
What exactly did Dr. Kinsey mean by DV? What I need is Cary Grant.
Reassure
and
audience,
Harry
insult
Potter.
Santa
Now
Modesta,
that's
blame
what I
Kyle's
call
feign
town
ignorance.
and country.
Reassure audience seems like the most sensible thing to do right now.
But do rednecks like being reassured, or do they like insulting everyone else?
Well, they were dumb enough to fall for the shit I said earlier, so... And they just want to live simple lives.
And then they also hate, like, city folk.
Well...
living in a redneck place, I can say that
if they responded well to empty promises, then reassuring the audience is probably not going to be much worse.
No.
Did you pick one that worked?
I always pick insult in Santa Modesta. That works, yes.
Did it work?
Yes, that 100% works.
It is an animal farm.
Puny human brains about what the oh, get smooth.
I don't know what that means really, but I bet Ike tastes like a cheeseburger.
Bet Ike tastes like a cheeseburger. Man, keep your vor fetish to yourself, dude.
I want to be a cowgirl, but who would be my cowboy?
Yes. That's not something you want to say over the mic.
He's covering his mouth.
I wonder what I'd look like.
He could be heard over the mic.
Brown is the new black. Uh-oh. What do I do with my gun? It's not in my holster, not in my pants. Oh, it's in my hand.
More to do with my gun. It's not in my holster. It's not in my pants. Oh, it's in my hand.
Now if they sent me into Cuba, bam, no more problem. That's all I'm saying.
I don't think you could have solved Cuba.
I like Huffman, but I'll kill him in a second if I get the order. Look at me again, punk. I dare ya. I double dare ya. I double dog dare ya. You're
I don't
nothing
like
without
lying
me.
through my teeth, so
Remember
this
it.
was difficult for me.
You're the alien trying to enslave everyone.
Good. How good?
Yeah, true.
So good.
By the way, British Ronin, thank you for the follow.
It's all good.
How you doing?
You're wearing pants this time.
Just reminds me of the Simpsons when they're going to normal America. Yeah,
Scratch
I
that.
did see the comments, but
Real good.
all my my one brain cell was spent on trying to think of the best answer.
Is this all who cares?
I did not expect to be hit by something like that. I'm just glad that my performance was 100%. I mean, obviously with help from Evie, who's played the game before. But holy crap, I don't like being put under pressure like that, even if I'm not even possessing something. So
Hold on to your hats, boys. I'm going
it
to
just
Lando.
shite. Well, that's no good. Let me guess, it's because of the heat wave.
Huh?
Britain is roasting right now, from what I hear. Like record-breaking temperatures or something.
Yep. And the infrastructure that can't support it. Kind of like when, well, that is a weird reflection. Kind of like when Texas got hit by the snowstorm. It's kind of the opposite of the Texas situation.
I could have told you that. It's like my house didn't have air conditioning, but the temperature never got to the point where it would become an issue. I'm like, glad I moved when I did. You know, we should have learned something from France when it had its heat wave.
I've got a golf club and I'm not afraid to use it.
Kill me. Well, I guess one thing people could do is like start pushing for AC in British houses. Because
Find a meat
purely
freezer.
because of AC that we survive in the States.
Yeah. Find a meat freezer. Live in the meat freezer. Win.
Yes. Profit. Mayor declares town safe. Exploding cows under control, declares town official. Rockwellians can breathe easier today. Mayor has assured locals the town latest town meeting at the recent spate of exploding cows was down to nothing more than an extreme constipation brought up by contaminated feed from the real enemy communists.
But yeah, the question, so the communism thing probably could have worked. You know what, let's look that up.
Top scientists, the mayor stated, have confirmed the suspiciously red dyed feed prevented the cows from releasing methane, causing an ultimately fatal overload. Oh no! Residents have been advised to guard feed stores night and day, ensuring that all feed is Rockwell-grown freedom feed? Wow. Gotta love that freedom feed. Except when your digestive tract feels like a prison. That's the irony.
Alright. Let's learn which answers would work without the ones.
Yes, Ronan. First playthrough ever. My first time even being introduced to the series.
Alright, so pretend glowing is normal would have worked. Blame communism works. Threaten communists works. Make empty promises and assault Santa Modesta. So those work.
Okay.
So the ones I went with are just conveniently also successful.
Nice.
The mission's title reference to Citizen's Kane. It's not required to scan a radioactive cow. The only mission where scientists spawn in Rockwell. Loading screen 2020 Remake is a reference to 1956. Yeah. No problem. Alright. No crash this time? No crash this time. Good. I'm just like, why won't it swap back to the main scene? I'm like, oh, it crashed. New missions available. Any new upgrades?
Just what you need. A bigger gun. Did you saucer up? I expected more, but I suppose that will have to suffice. You know what they say about a Huron with a really... a saucer upgrade, perhaps?
Alright. Oh, stretch. Next mission. So next mission will give a whole new weapon. That, and we could also explore Rockwell now. Very useful, yes. Yeah. I wouldn't worry too much about the Cortex scan upgrades just yet. Yeah.
Oh, don't mind.
Yeah.
I'm only a fictional character in a simulated universe, after all. I haven't anything better to do, really. I'm just a bunch of electrons fluttering about inside your console, and a few hundred kilobytes of data stored on your DAH disk. Don't pay any attention to me!
Pox is complaining because I'm sitting around. Well, we could do the next mission, which will give us a new gun, and introduce us to a new location. Up to you, sure. Alien pool party. Well, you got Rockwell open. You've got a challenge in Santa... You have Rockwell open to you now, and there's also the challenge in, Turnip Seed that you still have not done. Not the chicken thing. We'll come back to that.
Crypto, the first thing you should do is take a human disguise. In this mission, it's vital you remain completely incognito.
Incognito.
If your true form is seen by anyone, the mission will fail. Scan any humans you find. He might be able to tell you where the mayor is located.
That rotten mayor. We gave $500 to that campaign, and still no invitation to the pool party at the motel. Maybe I should sell those photos to the tabloids after all.
Richard Horvitz does have a great voice, yeah. His acting in this game and the sequel is amazing.
Oh, I can't stand it. I hate this
It's fine.
small-minded little town. I'm getting out of here if it's the last thing I do. Who am I kidding? I'm just gonna hit the pool party, pick up some dumb young stud, take them home, and drown my sorrows in cheap, meaningless sex.
Cheap, meaningless sex.
Oh, I think my face just cracked. Gotta get back home to the makeup.
God, calm the exhaust down for like 1 second.
I like that, Huffman. Ike is bald and shifty. Is it wrong to be so shallow? I like that, Huffman. Ike is bald and shifty. Is it wrong to be so shallow?
Move along! Nothing to see here. Boy, sure like saying that.
What a great guy. He must really love pool parties.
There seems to be a human social ritual in progress. Perhaps you can discover what's going on by scanning them. This mayor is pathetic. So is this pool party. It's time to trash the place!
Time to trash the place. Alright. Let's make the mayor's head explode suddenly. Oh, that's a nice fresh brain there. There we go. Pool party destroyed.
Good work, Crypto. Unfortunately, you seem to have awakened the local constabulary. Be on your guard. You'll need a new weapon to handle
Slightly different ways.
So I'm unlocking your Destructo Ray. Try it out now on the Fuzz.
It's a bit of knowing where it is and also just the differences between the two versions. Yep. Gotta love him.
I was gonna get to beat somebody.
I've got a golf club and I'm not afraid to use it. Majestic agents.
I don't know. I just don't feel like I'm being all I can be.
Yeah. Yep, but there is one around the mayor. So, do whatever you do with the mayor from a distance. Funnily enough, there were no majestic agents in this version. And also, the next part after you do the thing with the mayor had multiple ways to complete it. You could kill everyone, or you could just tell the mayor to lead them out of the party. Well, once you get past the incognito part.
Call the authorities. Yeah, that's right. Run along. House in the suburbs. A loving wife.
If my kitchen isn't the cleanest and shiniest kitchen in this whole town, I'll crush anyone who disagrees. With my dainty manicured fist.
Okay, Darth Vader.
It's like we traveled to a future where TV was in
Somebody
color,
say
and
something.
they made a program about our happy days in Santa Modesta.
The sexiest word in the English language? Oh well, back to my point.
March here, march there, march yourself. This ain't like WW2.
Got too close to the agent?
I love my flag.
Oh.
You want a piece of this? I can't dodge. Shoot, take it night. Soon I'm gonna go out of my mind. Ass always bust my chops.
Leroy, private first class, serial number.
If only there was some way to electronically facilitate private viewing of illicit photography.
guess
Like
it was
some sort of
nothing.
computing device with a screen. It'll never happen.
This lady wants to watch porn on computers that don't exist currently.
Must keep smiling. Only 3 blocks till home and Mother's little helper.
I like Ike. He's no President Huffman, but he sure knew how to win a war.
Yeah, I was reading her mind. She's like, if only we could have a personal computer device that would allow us to view illicit photography. But that'll never happen.
Some people call me Joe Sixpack. I don't know why. I never work out.
This is 59, yeah. Just not the type of computer she's looking for.
Knew I should have joined the Texas Air National Guard. Now that he's Audie Murphy's a pussy. John Wayne, that's a man's man.
Lovely lawn, Judy. Beautiful garden, dear. You man-stealing, stuck-up witch.
Oh boy. That thought was all nice up until she started saying the words man-stealing, stuck-up witch.
Show yourself. I'm a police officer.
I'm afraid of Virginia Woolf.
Who the fuck is Virginia Woolf?
I wonder if it's true what they say about Milton Berle.
Man, am I crooked. I just roughed up a little old lady for jaywalking.
The police officer roughed up a little old lady for jaywalking.
What's an Elvis? swell car. I gotta upgrade to one of those. The 1954 Elvis convertible.
That Marilyn, a playwright
You'll eventually change that.
That little minx. Centerfold girls have all the fun.
How the hell am I supposed to run in these shoes? Shiny, shiny shoes.
How do you run in shiny... Oh, hell Christ. I was gonna pick up that explosive to throw at somebody, but I almost killed myself with it.
Every day is a good day for excessive force.
Every day is a good day for excessive force.
So this is what Elliot meant by a life of quiet desperation. Thanks a
He's
lot
in the middle of the pool party next to the Majestic Agent.
Now, where did I put my kid?
Where did I put my kids?
My mind says Rock Hudson, but my body says Doris Day. How saucy of me.
And this lady's a lesbian. Cool. You can go unincognito now. You can just demolish everything.
If there's anything more sensual than polyester, I haven't found it.
If there's anything more sensual than polyester. You know the funny thing, like I said, the original, you could just have the mayor lead everyone out, and that would succeed, but they didn't keep that for the remake.
One more time. I swear to God, I'm gonna strangle him. Stay away, weirdo. My butt will be here
Destroy 12 females. Yep, just extract his brain in front of everyone. That's kind of what I always do. The fuck line did you just get?
Good luck, Crypto.
I'm gonna come after you.
Want to cut to the chase here? Armquist is my hero.
Ed Shully's Motel. Majestic hideout. Pretty much, yeah. As SMCBS. I'm sure whoever recorded the line of whoever does Bert with those lines had a lot of fun with the saying SMCBS. But we'll get to that when we get to that. Yeah, the disintegrator ray. records. That was probably the reference they were going for with it. Yep, transmog. That's the thing from Destroy All Humans 2. Unfortunately, it is not in the original game. Yee.
What's that?
It's I.
Some of these people do know what about him. They're like, what's an Elvis?
I want to be just like Sergeant York. Or go for Pyle.
That Marilyn, a playwright and a baseball player. That little minx. Centerfold girls have all the fun.
That's one way to show how the mayor, to get the mayor out of the picture. When he's dead. Hi, Cat. What are you thinking? Any more thoughts? Good thoughts.
Weapons and abilities. Wise choice. Here's the keys, and do be careful. Step right up. Weapon, did you want us?
Yeah. And you'll have the money to do the rest with all your futzing about in random places, and or doing the challenge, the random challenges in Turnip Seed and Rockwell. We'll actually have to finish the challenge in Turnip Seed first before you can do the one in Rockwell. Yee. Cool, cool. That's why I just have an autumn. I have a recliner.
Anybody there? No? Well, take your time. All the time in the world. Lots and
Cool, cool.
lots of time.
I don't have a lot to do at the moment, so... What am I... I might as well futz about in the remake a tiny bit, because that's a bit more interesting than... Okay, Xbox. Alright, my Xbox wants to be weird, so what I'm doing is restarting it. If it would let me. Yes, restart the console, please, so it stops being weird. Now my console's taking forever to restart. There it goes. Alright. Attempt 2 at doing stuff on my own console. Let's go futz about in the remake a tiny bit. I really wish I missed the pandemic color thing. Like, the intros to the original are so much better. Now let's go blow up the Capitol. That's always fun. Do 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 do. Alright, what was the change weapons button? Gotta get used to how better this version of the game feels. Big boom. Alright, who fired that? Guess it doesn't matter now. Yes, I know, you've destroyed entire Korean villages. There's a lag going on. on, my god. Why didn't they break? Oh boy! Okay! I did not expect that! Welcome back. I have destroyed the Capitol. Still am. Lots of buildings still standing. My game is also not crashed yet. Generally, my attempts to destroy the Capitol end when the game crashes. What did you do? Oh, that's overkill for that. I feel sorry for that one little building that I just hit with a nuke. It was a waste of ammunition. No idea. Real Humans is unique in that there aren't any games really like it. Unlikely. I know Blizzard had something related to StarCraft that got canceled. But that's about it. That's the only thing I can go off the top of my head when you mentioned Blizzard. It's fine. I was about to say, that's the world's strongest hot dog stand I've ever seen. It took a laser and is still standing, but no, it lost its umbrella. Still standing, though. I always love how slowly the buildings explode when you destroy a huge number of them. Because the game just has to calculate all of that destruction. Yeah. I am not green. Colorblind moron. Die, pea-brain! Amazing line.
I'm getting out of here.
Again. Oh, you... Cool. Nice. Cool. Aw, you can't destroy the Pentagon. You used to be able to destroy in the original version. Eat pork, biatch. Yes, we know, you've destroyed entire Korean villages. You've heard this 1,000 times before. Burn all the buildings and trees. Exactly. My god, YouTube really does not like violence. It can definitely hit things that they aren't meant to hit. Yeah. E. You get even more of the sequel. E. Either or. Sometimes I know when it came to playing 2, I was throwing a lot of guys onto the ground and then electrocuting them to death. I love this one bridge that I just flew over because there was a bunch of military guys on it and how it just looks like charcoal now. Orson Welles was right. Orson Welles also did not exist in this time period. That's 1980s, I think. Yeah, actually, that might be what I was thinking of. Either way. Who the fuck is Orson Welles, then?
That's the wrong way.
It might be the wrong way, but there's a bunch of buildings over there.
In the right direction. Crypto, you don't have.
Yeah, they do that. They'll get out around where you are. It's just kind of a thing they do. Being invaded by Nita Lori. Well, I think I've run out of things to... Where did this come from? Oh, I've glitched the game. I've made buildings reappear. All the buildings I destroyed just reappeared. This is always a fun glitch. Last time this happened to me, the game crashed. Oh, there it goes. Ow, my ears. No, that was the game. Well, that was entertaining. You've got a lot of options. Fuck about in Rockwell, fuck about in Turnip Seed, do the challenge in Turnip Seed, then do the challenge in Rockwell. Lots of choices. Yeah. That might be more of a destroy all humans 2 thing. Either way. I think after the stream, I'm restarting this computer. But yeah, not right now. After stream. They kind of do. Ugh. Ye thinks. Let's see. OBS is being weirdly laggy. Okay. Good to know. Wonder if there's a reason for that. Complete. Memory usage, 100%. Gilded. Alright. Steam. There we go. Things I don't need open right now. Steam, Gilded, and top things using RAM. OBS, unsurprising. The browser, and Discord. Kill. Alright, ideally, that should solve some of the problems. Alright. Hopefully that should have fixed some of the crashing issues. A full relaunch of the Xbox app. God damn it. Don't update. I accidentally, my mouse just decided it wanted to open Steam, and I'm like, no, I don't need Steam open right now, thank you very much. Control Shift Escape. Some of those certain guys do walk around with a weapon. It's weird that if they weren't. Yeah, you could just extract their brain. GPU, okay. I would say the issue... all of these are using, okay. Alright, so... the issue I think I'm seeing here is... I don't know if this is the issue. Bunch of the computer stuff is using GPU 0, which is my... well, that's... those don't need to be open. NVIDIA control panel. Okay. We're good now, computer? We might be good. Mostly. Oh yeah, I shouldn't mess with the NVIDIA stuff while, my computer is, using other things. So, we'll not do that. Alright. I might be good to go. Continue with whatever I'm doing. Hopefully. Let's see. Only dropping... Frames dropped due to rendering lag. Frames dropped to encoding lag. 2% of frames. Okay. That could be worse. I'll figure all of that out later. It's a faithful remake of the original, so it's not a lot, so there wasn't a lot of exploring the insides of a lot of buildings, so they didn't do that for the remake. Yeah. It would be hard. Jesus, it's loud. I forgot to turn down the volume again. Let's see, WinG? Will WinG work here? WinG. No. Okay, I need to get off the, There we go, back to its normal volume. Yeah, just gonna continue to futz about in the remake until you're done, because not a lot to do in the original game that's fun. Well, there's a lot to do that's fun in the original, it's just, the challenges aren't very interesting and the saucer is easily destroyed. Yeah. Yeah. I just like doing the missions more or less alongside with you. Yeah. This is still too loud. Why? I turned you down. The cow is meowing? Oh no, the cow is meowing. Have you solved your meowing cow? Did it blow out your eardrums? Okay. Roswell, Rockwell. We're all having OBS issues today. They want to destroy our way of life. Oh yeah, they do pull out their guns and when they see one like the original where they just had it out at the start. I also like how the Majestic agents over by the actually they're not here. I like how the Majestic agents who used to be at the Rockwell movie theater would. Commies! They wouldn't have the laser guns. Well, you can't put a hole in the movie theater thing like you could in the original? That's lame. Yeah. And it made a day for Rockwell for me, so that's neat. It's funny how the remake is kind of like how you remembered the original game. That's how they built it. Instead of being, you know, faithful remakes of the original game, it's like how you particularly remembered the original game. Because if it played exactly like the original game, it would be very slow, sometimes sluggish. It'd still be fun, but not as fun. It didn't do one thing I remember from the original, though, which is disappointing. This hamster eating the turnips. This is the strongest house I've ever met. Show me what you got, the guy says as I drop a nuke on his face. Hmm? I haven't heard that a lot. But at the same time, I'm not listening to them as much as you are. I mean, I am in the... They're using the same dialogue from the original. Everything in the remake was in the original. It was either in the original or as cut content from the original. Yes, we know. You've destroyed entire Korean villages. I know you're very proud of that. That was in the 50s? Yeah, so it would have been somewhere 50s. It's like a war I know nothing about. I just kind of know what happened, because no one ever talks about it. It's like, it's something I know existed, but it's like, no one ever talks about it. It's like, it's the Vietnam War, World War II, and all of that. It's like, Korean War might as well not have existed. Hmm? Yes, plenty. Emo's destroying farms, so they sent the military in. The military fucks up massively. I like the added detail in Rockwell, the Rockwell of the graveyard. I wonder, can you read the graves? That's the question of the day. There's nothing on them. There's nothing on them. That's lame. Come on, Black Forest. Add stuff to graves. The... Follow me, cow. Oh, I made the cow dance. And then it got blown up by a grenade. Oh, screw off, Majestic Agent. No one likes you. It's funny, you could use vehicles to destroy buildings on the while you're on the ground. Well, in the air, but not while you're on the ground. I mean, you couldn't do that when you were in the saucer either. Respect the cop. Launches cop to the other side of the country. Respect the cop, he says as I'm throwing him across the country. Give me your tank, and use it to destroy the other tank. It's killer time! Where did you find a baseball diamond? Oh, that would have been Santa Modesta. I'm thinking, like, where's a baseball? Oh, wow, the park stuff in Rockwell actually functions. It has physics. You can solo seesaw. Alright, time to destroy the park. If I can. Yep, the park is invincible. Compared to recent ones, he probably is. Floating sign that say, please do not remove clothes until machine is finished. Machine has finished cycle when red light is out. For removing your laundry soon... Thank you for removing your laundry as soon as the machine finished. With your help, keeping this laundry neat and clean is greatly appreciated.
You know, you should be out destroying humans right now instead of twiddling your thumbs.
Whew. Yawning noises. Cool, cool. Sounds good. Woo. Cool, cool. Hello. I am playing the original. Like how I burned down half of Rockwell and the police aren't even on me yet. I'm just burning down Rockwell. The police are still not on me. Rockwell isn't that close. It's now the police are on me. Half of the town is gone, and now the police have finally decided to come. I mean, it took them forever. Now the military, now they're starting to get on me. Yee. Enjoy your foods. You're asking a redneck important questions that they will never know, that they will give you bad answers to. Why is there a probe all the way out here? Who the hell is gonna go all the way out here in Rockwell? Kind of the problem is its placement, because, like, there's no reason to ever go that far out. Though, oddly, there's a thing to spawn tanks out there. Why does this SAM site respawn? Cool. I have a... Thankfully, like, I think I mentioned this earlier, I have a bot that kind of does that, so... Because I know Twitch is still borked with that. Yeah. Thankfully, Rainmaker is just an easy enough bot to set up. You tell it, it's essentially just like setting up every other bot. You hit an on switch and it does the things. What? Don't have any sheep. What, you mean your wife? Like, what, where did that come from? I think that would be daughter. Probably. And... Okay. Yeah. Invasion report. I've killed 440 civilians, 50 cops, 33 soldiers, 7 G-men. Total 552. I like how there is a jack shit for healing. It's weird that no repair pods drop in Rockwell. But at the same time, I understand why. You'd have, like, no reason to be doing what I just did. But hey, I managed to destroy the entire town before my saucer got to a level where I should probably run. Televisions of Doom. What's the Pox 13? Just let me know whenever you're ready for the next mission. Oh, gotta take a shorter stretch. Yee. Yeah. No, it doesn't. You can do the mission on foot. Yeah, if you activate it, it will give you what you need to do it. Yes. Nope. It's the same as the original, where you went into the thing, activated it, and then declared violence on whatever the game decided you needed to declare violence on. In this case, cows.
You know, this isn't much fun for me, but I don't suppose you ever stopped to consider that, did you? Oh no! You just wandered away from TV to do whatever it is you're doing.
Yes, yes, shush, shush. Shush, Orthopox, we know. Orthopox. But yeah, I'm gonna do that mission as well. Why not? No, I don't want to go to the main menu. I want to return to the mothership. The mission will require speed. Because you are timed. So, no stealth, only throw cows. Alright, where is the mission? There it is. Alright. I am over at the abduction thing, if you're going to start it.
Hurry up! Earth's axial rotation, combined with its polluted atmosphere, makes it impossible to target up the colossal abductor beam orbital transport below.
What am I? A horseshoe?
Keep cows alive for more DNA.
Oh, not another blasted It's time from outer space. Space invaders. You know what they call me in the war? Maniac McDonald. Little green man.
Bonk. 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 Bonk.
That is not what I asked for. I've received half a million. Excellent work, Hamster eating the turnips.
There's a damn hairless hamster eating the turnips.
You've wasted half of your time.
I did not waste half of my time. I've gotten over half of the samples into your abducto beam.
Good work, Crypto. Stealing my forecast, weren't it? Excellent work, Crypto. Enough samples. I asked for on-time delivery. You stealing my...
Screw your pumpkins.
I can see very moving data points.
YouTube, yes. If you want to text me, chat Google Chrome. Text or chat Google Chrome, YouTube. Hit, but it... Cool. It won't let me text or chat in Google Chrome, YouTube. I don't really know why. Is Discord still working? Discord hasn't crashed, has it? No, it's still open. Weird. Sibernethy still there? Hello? Something broke. Hello? And we're good. Somewhat. Yeah. Alright. OBS crash. There we go. We're good. Cool. I did the abduction thing. Shockingly easier than I remember it being. I could immediately get OBS right back up, so it's minor inconvenience. It's annoying, though. No, City Air is definitely not.
Space invaders!
Fair.
It's a good day to... What's it?
Today's... I love all the new details. Yeah. I love all the details they added with the remake of Destroy Humans, like apple farming over here. Honestly, I've never used distractions. They're not very effective in the first game, nor are they effective in the remake.
You know what they call me in the war?
And they also don't work on anyone who's attacking you or seeing you. Gabe really wants me to explode this one barrel. At least your holobob can jump. Cuckoo. You're being invisible, I'm just destroying everything. I am not silent. Everyone is well aware of my position, but they can't really do anything about it. Beg me to spare your life, he says as he explodes. Off with your head. Now your friend becomes my friend. Fire, pain, these things mean nothing to me, says the guy who just died. Screw your pumpkin store. I just destroyed a man's pumpkin store. There are now pumpkins all over the road. Ionized. Sir, the private has become ionized. Who the fuck is Roy Cohn? How did you get a cow farm? Ionized. Ionized. Cool. Yee. Bonk. Bonk. Mind over matter, the guy says, who's currently on fire. Bonk. 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 Cool. Yeah. They're not very useful. Well, at least specifically not the normal follow ones. There's a better way to get people to follow you, you'll learn later. It's related to brain extraction. Because the last upgrade of brain extraction makes it so that everyone who's been affected by the previous brain extraction will eventually start following you before their heads explode. How did I manage a clean hollow bob in this mess?
Texas Air National Guard. Now that'd be some easy duty. I know what you're thinking, ladies. And yes, I'm available.
Oh, I can't brain scan the mutants anymore.
This ain't like WW2.
This ain't like WW2. Could I make them follow me? No. I can't make mutants follow me. I like how this military guy decided to pull out a fucking... This pulls out a newspaper.
These Earth creatures have vulnerabilities we can exploit. Stubborn illogical defenses. It's time for some destructive testing.
Destructive testing.
For this test, focus on destroying them psionically or by throwing them into the water. I'm gonna fear you.
Oh, here we go. What am I? Let me go, you bum! Drop the farmer! Boy,
Nope, that's more of a destroy all humans too thing, which got very annoying when I'm trying to scan a guy to think what he's looking at, but he's in a gunfight with a police officer or some shit. He's just thinking about murder, and I'm like, no, I need to know this phone number.
what's the hurry?
That was unexpected.
Flying farmer. Well, meat's been.
Apparently just outright destroying these guys like normal for the rampage objective does not work out very well. further research is needed. Me. I've kind of just been futzing around doing the same things. I don't think people in the fair actually respawn. Oh, I'm thinking of the original more than anything. Either way, in the original, the fair wasn't even repaired. The fair stays broken, which is kind of disappointing because I want to fuck around with the Ferris wheel. The remake, the fair comes back, but you can't fuck with the Ferris wheel. You need to stick another object under it to actually fuck with it. But you can't pick it up directly, which is annoying.
Highly predictable.
Highly predictable.
As I suspected, Crypto, the humans are just an elaborately evolved sacks of meat. I have a comparative analysis of how soft tissue reacts to skin, but further research is needed.
Entire squadron standing in the base that you can instantly vaporize. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Well, I'm gonna do the other Armageddon mission in Rockwell. Because I feel like I can pull that off quite easily. Oh, yawning noises. Alright, where is the Armageddon? Was it the one talking about Ike as a cheeseburger? Former President Ike, I wonder if he tastes like a cheeseburger. That's what I made that keep your vor fetish to yourself comment. Because I got that same guy in the original game. There's Armageddon.
This drive-in is a popular hotbed of highly censored lust and crime. Destroy it!
Big nuke, huge success. Just obliterated the fair. That's 1959, though. So that's, like, exorbitantly expensive.
Drive-In is a popular hotbed of highly censored lust and crime. Destroy it!
Little green men. There we go. Vaporize an entire town. I like that it could swap between day or night in Rockwell. It's weird that it has like somewhat of a day and night cycle. Freeze as they get duped. They were vaporized from existence before they had the chance to freeze. What movie is playing on the movie screen here? Something from the 19 fucking whatevers. Well, goodbye to it. Making sure everyone dies at the fair. And the fair is dead. Someone's garage. That's a thing to hold fire. Essentially a giant torch. Razia! It's killer time. He's a presidential candidate, so I don't think we'll see him outside of the capital city. I love going through the fairground and just murdering everyone. Especially with the death laser, because like you don't need to hit them directly with it, you just need to hit the ground as they run, and they'll run right into the burning ground and then die. Go on a spree, just demolish the town with the saucer. It's very fun. I wish I could do this. Yeah. I wish I could do this more in the original game, but unfortunately, no. It's easier to do in this version. You know, I'm gonna go vaporize Uniontown. Like, I'm supposed to be playing the original version, but unfortunately I kind of gotten through everything I wanted to do. Everything I can possibly do in that version. Until we progress. Woo. Alright, time to destroy the unions. God, this place is packed with shit. Dropping one nuke here is going to be devastating. Let's do it. I need a lorry. Uniontown is a fun place to blow up. Uniontown is a fun place to blow up. Let's continue doing that. Crypto here single-handedly raising gas prices. I was gonna say, man, I demolished this place fast, but no, I found more buildings. Hey, having fun. And I normally go until like 2 AM, so... yeah. Understandable. Cool. Sounds good. Like anyone left in this town? Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. Can't destroy the ship, but I can kill everybody on the ship. One more nuke on the ship for good measure. There we go. Everyone's dead. There's the last building in the area. Welcome back. Ow. I always forget about the aerial mines. You get to that in some maps, but right now you are... That's not something you should be worrying about. Yeah, there's like mines on like balloons around. They're really much of a threat, but they are there and they're annoying. Either way, Uniontown is completely vaporized. Like, at this point, I'm just murdering civilians on the road. With flaming death. Like, just making the roads completely unwalkable. And just... Alright. Understandable. 4th of July, I did this game, the completion. And I had... Yeah, no problem. Could do this again next week. If you'd be down, we could do this again next week. Yeah, that works. Monday still works. Yeah, I have ADHD as hell, I get that. That's kind of like why I push missions every now and again. I'm like, yeah, let's get them bored. I think I'll probably end at the exact same time for now. Normally I'd go longer on Mondays, but also it's like tomorrow they want me in for something at 7 fucking AM, so eh. Yeah, let's go double raid somebody. Thank you all so much for watching. I've been with Summer too. With Sibernethy. We're gonna go find someone to double raid. Let's see. Who could we harass today? As I always say. Let's see. I've got a Grimless Stand. They're always cool, and they're playing the friend who got me out here's favorite game, Soma. Alright. So shall we double raid them? Alright, let's go do that. I need to get my keyboard and mouse over to this. That's your chat. Yee. You've been cyber-viscerated. / raid. Grim. Alright, am I spelling his name right? Needs another M. Yeah. I felt I did that wrong. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna go raid Grimless Stand, who's playing Soma, a horror game. Thank you all so much for watching. I've been Evis Art By. Yee. Playing with Sibernethy. Y'all have a wonderful day or night now. Bye-bye. Yep, I'll just... No problem. No problem. Bye-bye.